Hello, everyone.
Mhm.
Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller in the guise of Grit the Ent Mom, here with my friends today, and our local goddess Mirai. Please show respect where it is deserved. Um, and we're back with more Digimon Time Stranger. Hope y'all are all doing well. And yes, Niall said she's yes, a rock. Niall's keeping the PNG, so whenever Niall talks, we'll see Mirai with the Infinity Gauntlet.
I'm sorry, I broke completely because like a small bit of sound clipped through my mic as you brought my name up.
No, it's
And
fine.
that just made the whole thing like just for a minute. The first note of the Goku, the Ultra Instinct Goku.
The Ultra Instinct note.
I mean, okay, what sticks in people's minds more now, do you think? The opening to Megalovania or the Ultra Instinct? The first note of Ultra Instinct.
Actually, the answer to that will depend on exactly what kind of content you intake, but it also tells you more about the person you are. You could get more about what kind of person somebody is by that than you could if you did like a tarot reading.
Yeah.
How do
Honestly,
you,
the answer for me though
what
is neither.
scares you?
It's just like the first moment of the fucking Final Flash theme
oh yeah.
because
That's it.
Vegeta jump scare.
Yes! Yeah!
Yeah, no, you're right.
The Vegeta jump scare is pretty good.
So,
That
Prince.
one singular frame of like a Goku shadow in the background as an explosion happens.
Yeah. So
Vegeta, but yeah.
let's try this again. You, me, hard as you can. Are we clear? Crystal. I honestly, I'm honestly not. I will fully say it. I honestly believe Team 4-Star does that scene more justice than the actual show did.
You could say
Team
that a
4-Star is
lot,
one
a lot of scenes.
Team 4-Star is one of those things too where I think about like I cannot accept Krillin voice if it's not Team 4-Star.
That's fair.
Something about that Krillin voice is just so perfect for the character half the time that it's like I know what he actually sounds like, but my brain autocorrects it to the Team 4-Star voice.
Have you actually seen?
Yeah, same.
Okay, have you seen the adorable animation they did of 18 and Krillin together when they decide that they're going to get a house, basically, and figure everything out? It is the
I
most.
don't think I have seen that.
So it turns out that one of the ways they've been making money is that Krillin and 18 do adult movies and stuff. And what's funny about is that in one of them, like when Krillin brings it up, it's despite the fact that the subject's kind of a squicky thing, it's how they handle it because like Krillin holds up a disc, 18 shatters it, and he's like, "Oh, come on, I was really good in that one." And her response is, "Yes, you were, not the point." And I'm like, "Oh, that's just adorable." That's fucking adorable. All right, let's see. So we could so I've done a little stuff on the side. Sorry everyone didn't get to see Enrique become Omni Shoutmon, but we now have an Omni Shoutmon.
Yo, why is he tall now? That's weird. Why has he got Lego Man hands?
Oh, also I just realized I'm not running the mod. Hang on. Thank you for bringing that up. I need to save and actually launch this through the mod. One moment.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on. Give me a sec.
Speaking of which, do you mind sharing the stream with us in Discord?
Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. One moment. But yes, we have an Omni Shoutmon now. So yeah, why is he tall?
I started I started a new game plus on Time Stranger a little bit ago, just like if I want to just sit around and do like little bits of the story again. It's wonderful having 100% stat cap Digimon because I turn the difficulty up to Mega.
Yeah.
I still clap ass in that so fucking hard bosses can't do shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Like, the only real difference I can see, so far, at least at that point in the game, at that difficulty, is that their HP is higher. Like, universally, everything's higher HP. Like, their individual stats are like HP and whatever are higher, but they don't seem any stronger.
Yeah.
Like, when you have all your defensive stats and shit at full cap, things are gonna do next to no damage to you.
Makes
if any at all.
Yeah.
And it's wonderful watching my fucking Beelstarmon just static stone face some dude's signature attack does 0 damage even with an enhancement to it, even if she was weak to it.
My turn. My turn. Just that same
That
energy.
fucking-
Yeah, that same energy.
that
My
fucking
turn.
bit from Van Helsing movie.
Yeah.
V for Vendetta.
My turn.
V for Vendetta. V for Vendetta voice. My turn.
Yeah.
I like how we had like 2 different ideas of what voice to go with it, but like, yeah,
If
exactly.
it works, it works. So, anyway, y'all should be able to see it now. Let me make sure it's captured for everyone watching the stream.
It's again DBZ abridged bit. Fucking same as it. Oh, that's cute. They're weighted. How much do they weigh? Same as they always have. 100 Oh, that could have stopped being relevant, huh? That's
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, here's the deal. I have now that I've got access to better training equipment, a lot of the Digimon are now being put through the ringer for harder training. Speaking of that, Cade, that also involves your form, like who's currently going through training to actually be smart enough to digivolve into Daomon. So,
I'm doing homework.
yes, basically.
I fucking love that. That's just you have to increase your intelligence stat. But I'm cute when I'm stupid. That's the point. You want to be cooler? You gotta be smarter, buddy.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. So now Darugamon could turn into Dorugraemon, but no, we're going down the
Long red boy.
we're going down the proper evolution line.
So I should probably put
Technically,
this
that is a
out.
proper evolution line.
I forgot to ask you. Do you have the grind dungeon DLCs for this?
No, I do not. Nope.
The reason why I ask is because when it comes to training Digimon, you can quite literally just fucking rapidly spam those training things,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I stat capped all my Digimon quite soon. It just takes a good bit of money to instantly train them.
Yeah.
However, that's worth doing.
Yeah. Okay, wait, who dis? Like
Clockmon.
that's huh?
That's Clockmon.
Oh, right.
New
Okay.
Digivice who dis.
Yeah. New Digivice
right.
who dis?
Right. That's the word I heard. Clockmon. Yep, that's what I heard.
Yes, definitely.
I know what I said.
Yeah. That's Sunflowmon, that's Sunflowmon, that's Togemon, that's Deputymon, that's Mudfrigimon, and then that's Teruimon. Let's see. I do have a black Gatomon now. So really,
Does she have
that's the silhouette they picked for Lady Devimon.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, it's the same one that was used in Cyber Sleuth.
I know, but it's one of those things where like I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, what's got the more ominous silhouette, Mara from Shin Megami Tensei or Lady Devimon? What's got the more ominous silhouette?
She has big gawk energy. Let her have her fun. She knows what she's doing. Yeah, big gawk energy, girl cock. Yeah, I know what I said.
I know what you said too.
All right, so for
Orochimon.
now Deltamon, yes, we could have Orochimon, who, by the way, wait, does he have? Yeah, he's.
I love that the eyes are glowing. That's such a
Yeah.
fucking. That's what I did for my Okami playthrough thumbnails. And I have Orochi in the background, but like each head has one big glowing eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
That's
is such a
cool
look.
Okay, now if I'm right, I believe this is to quote, my perfect Digimon OC, if I recall correctly. Because I'm pretty sure this is Chimeramon. And so for those who don't know, in the original translation of Digimon Adventure 2, in the Japanese dub, when Ken puts together Chimeramon, remember, Chimeramon is made from pieces of all the original, like, 7 or 8 Digimon, and his exact quote is, and I quote, my perfectly original Digimon creation. Man,
Oh.
Incredible.
kid literally admits that it's his original OC, Do Not Steal.
You know what?
Totally original.
He's
dude.
so real for that.
Yeah. Anyway, we also have we got some of the armor evolutions. We got Shurimon, we got Lydramon. Goldship is now a Pegasusmon as per Amina's request.
Hell yeah.
There were
yeah,
Goldship
You waving turns into a drop kick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Goldship stays in the box to avoid the drop kicks. Seadramon, let's see. So I'm thinking that's Metal Seadramon, I'm pretty sure. So
Mega
Mega
Seadramon.
Seadramon, yeah. And I gotta get a lot more. I gotta get a lot more advanced classrooms for everyone.
Have you gotten
Zaruk,
some
1 second,
goggles for
please.
Seadramon yet?
Okay, let LichKing go first. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah. Could you go back to Deltamon, please?
Yeah. What about him?
Let me take... Hold on a second, I know who that third one is!
This one?
Yep, I remember that from Digimon Dawn and Dusk. That is Skullbaluchimon!
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I have
I
no
don't know
idea.
what that is.
Yeah, I don't remember that either. And I played Dawn and Dusk.
One moment. One moment.
The main point is that I don't have enough training equipment right now because getting the new training rooms is expensive. So, there's that.
yeah.
To put this into perspective for people, if you don't know, basically, if you want to get the level 3 training rooms, you need to buy multiple boosts of an item, and then you need to have some SP attachments as well. And then you need to go actually buy the training thing from Zudomon, and they're stupidly expensive. So,
Well, that's the thing. They're only expensive because you require in-world materials for him to craft them to give it to you.
yeah.
Which is very strange way to go about it. However,
Yeah.
it's not as bad as you think, but it's one of those things that I didn't figure out. I didn't figure out the best way to do this until like the final leg of the game.
Yeah.
Mostly because you're eventually given access to an NPC who will replace him for a bit, who will just sell you those materials straight up at the cost of the other lesser version of the material.
Got it. Okay.
So, at that point, with that knowledge ahead of time, pick up all that shit that you see sitting around. All them little plus signs, just grab it.
Yeah.
You're gonna need it eventually.
Also, I would like to point out, I messaged him. So for the give a little context before I say this. So for those who don't know, Alejandro Saab, aka Sayu, is the voice of Greymon, Metal Greymon, and War Greymon. In Time Stranger. And this has been kind of funny because a ton of VTubers or other voice actors who know him get really pissed off when they find out it's him in a loving way.
I was literally about to ask if you've seen the Shy Lily clip where she says her Greymon is broken.
Yeah, like she goes like, "Oh, he's broken. Can I get another one?" Yeah. And it's funny
so
because
mean.
I actually made a post on Twitter directed to Sayu saying, "Hey, so can I name?" I was like, "I want to name my Greymon after you. Should I use Alejandro, Kagi, or Sayu?" And I haven't gotten a response.
Oh.
Yeah, he never responded to my commentary either. Thank you for voicing my husband. I love you.
The creature has been put in non-speakers. Enjoy.
Oh no. Oh.
Yep, that's him.
Skeleton Digimon.
I love how it's called the
Welcome
Abyss.
to Ocean World.
Yeah, I love how it's called the Abyss area.
Nah, that's a fucking reef area.
No, but
Oh,
if you go deep
that's
enough.
the safe shallows.
Yeah, you
That's
go
the
deep
safe
enough.
shallows.
Yeah.
You need the Cyclops to go down
So,
deeper.
I really am this great guardian.
Yeah, but we'll talk about that when we're in a private setting. Like, hey, Sable the Sable the Undead Lich Queen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, currently in the guise of Grit, my cowboy Impmon OC. I'm joined by my friends here, and we're playing through Time Stranger. How you doing? Love your avatar. It's kawaii. Oh well, thank you. My wife thinks so too. But thank you very much. Yeah, well, you're the one who originally coined it. Now, what'd you call him? A bowling ball with limbs?
Yeah, basically. That's my bowling ball boy. Look at him.
Yeah.
Big and round.
Yeah.
Hold like hamburger.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
want to dribble him.
we have that as an emote, by the way, Nile.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
Whole grit like Borger.
Old grit like Borger.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. So you're gonna start us off, all right.
Absolutely.
Digi modify.
Yeah. So, yeah, Iyzeekiil, we look, bud. I said it last week, and I'll say it again. Let's not put too much stock in what that bitch says, because she is so disconnected from everything that I really wouldn't put too much stock in what she says at this point. Someone who stays up in the clouds that long probably doesn't even have an idea of what the Earth looks like. Hell, she probably thinks the world's flat, for God's sake. Actually, that's not my joke. I saw someone make that joke where they literally said, they said, and I quote, Junomon literally has her head, is so high up in the clouds with her head so far up her ass that she probably still thinks the world is flat. So,
Actually, that
Considering
makes me
it's
wonder,
digital world,
like,
for all we
is-
know, it could be.
You're still.
I was about to
Digimon.
say that. Is the
That much
digital
hasn't
world a globe
changed.
or something else?
It's neither, actually. It's kind of implied that, like,
mean,
while it can
threw
be
me for a
viewed as
loop at
such if you
first,
really wanted to,
but it's not like
it
I
doesn't
hate the
actually
idea.
matter because it's not a physical place you can really just go to easily.
yeah.
It will manifest in, from what I've been able to see, it manifests in ways that, I guess is just ideal to how it wants to be seen. Because,
Is
like,
it a
again, every different version of the digital world that we've seen in any piece of media is its own quote-unquote server.
Hmm.
Right now, we're on the Iliad server, which is not directly connected to any of the others, but it's part of the same universe.
Mhm.
It's very difficult to try and explain it.
Basically,
Because, technically speaking, I think, like, it's kind of implied that you can view it like a globe if you wanted to.
yep.
And then each server is its own landmass, essentially.
Correct. A good idea. A good way of looking at it is think of it like this. Imagine a globe with each sector, or each each area, like Niall mentioned, like Iliad, Yggdrasil, all of these different locations. And like if you looked at them on a 3D map, basically like on a 3D globe, if you tapped on one of the locations, it would zoom in, and then you'd get to see all of the parts of that location, basically. And they're all, like, we've seen how the Iliad server looks. It's a bunch of floating areas. However, they're all connected by train. So, from a distance, yeah, maybe everything looks like it's, like, orbiting a central point, but they're all connected by train. So,
At the same time, though, it should also be noted that if you look at the digital world as it was in Adventure 01, it's also potentially likely they may not even be on one globe setting. You could probably have the equivalent of an entire solar system.
correct.
In terms of, like, how the servers work.
Yep.
Because I looked it up again. I'm looking at the like the
I always
digital
had to
world
hide
of
myself in
01,
the human world.
and
I even
it's
stood
like
in
different
front.
islands and landmasses that are
But
called
here,
continents.
well,
So
I don't
chances
have to
are
worry about
it's
that kind of thing.
probably not even directly connected.
The people in this world need me. I'm sorry life in the human world.
So it's like
is so hard
dimensional
for you.
traveling, essentially.
Uh-huh.
You need me.
Oh,
you
no,
need
I
me,
wasn't trying to
need
say
me.
that. Anyway, the gate
So
to the
hey, does
human
anyone
world
here
won't
remember
open
when I
until
went
this
when I
world's
got
at
sent
peace
to the
again,
back rooms?
right?
Yeah, I remember. We have a
Uh,
clip.
You had it clipped, and it's a short.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few days ago, I just like started thinking about that, and I just imagined, what if I made a Cubimon like model and made it into a ragdoll Gmod, and just made a clip of me falling into a backrooms map, with the funny source ragdoll bullshit.
Hang on. For those who have not seen it, let me pull it up so y'all know what we're talking about. Because yes, there is a short of Cade basically getting due to an error with the size changing things. He literally got pulled into the back rooms. Let me see if I can get it.
Yeah,
I
it was
got-
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I got it. There you go. So I will play it real quick. Then we're gonna focus on the game. So here it is.
Oh yeah, and Fox Boy's imagining me as a towering hulking Taumon.
Yeah,
I don't know what I would evolve into, honestly. Small.
Like,
There. What?
there he goes.
Wait a minute, where'd he go?
Immediately after going small.
Immediate,
To the void.
immediate spaghettification.
Thou hast been punished for that comment.
Yeah,
Perish.
Insert Mario death song here.
yeah. That's what that was. That's from Galaxy.
Yep, I remember that.
It's also funny. It's also funny because that exact situation happening reminded me of when I was talking to Inu and I made a joke. I made a quick pun to him, and he sent me a GIF from I think it's from Mortal Kombat X. Yeah, I think it's from Mortal Kombat X, and it's one of the robots going pun detected, eradicate. And it's literally like, and so I want at some point. I'm gonna see if I can find it tomorrow, but I'm going to add that to my soundboard so if someone makes a bad joke, I can play pun detected, eradicate over the soundboard.
Ooh, okay.
Undetected.
So it seems I might be,
Hmm?
I might be correct about this. Digital servers are functionally different planets.
Yes.
Oh, neat.
Makes sense to me.
Right, so
Because like I'm looking at a lot of these other maps from other games, and like Digital World
Yeah.
Frontier is about as planet filled as you can get as Earth.
Once all
So
this
like
is over,
these are definitely like
and the gate
equivalents to
opens
different
up,
planets.
mhm.
What do you think he'll...
That's cool. I like that.
No, never mind. Sorry, forget I
That's
said
really
anything.
gotta ask how many planets there are
Come
in
on,
that
time to
system.
get going. First things first, let's head for that ocean site.
Oh my gosh, yes, my adoptive father, Dr. Yuki. The digital world has
Another arrow written adopted is
Yep.
shot into the heart of the
Yep.
agent.
The digital world has a sea of its own, does it? I imagine some of the mermaid sightings through the ages were actually Digimon. Dr. Yuki would have loved this place had he known about it. Your adoptive father dedicated his life to unraveling anomalous phenomenon. Again, I know! My father is dead and he was an adopter. I got it.
It's just again just knowing why it's hammered home so hard is so funny for me because it's already funny as it is.
Yeah. And in the
Knowing
end-
why, however, makes it infinitely funnier because it's
Mhm.
like you can stop your conditioning. You can
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, and in
Stop.
the end, the doctor
I get
himself,
it.
went missing because of such an anomaly. You almost have to admire the full circle nature of his life. Wouldn't it be ironic if he got sent to the digital world and simply settled down to continue his research there? Would that stop the adoption references? Oh, absolutely not.
You're
You
adopted.
get asked,
and
hey,
also
so why
fat."
is your outfit so weird? Oh, it comes from a digital dimension.
Hi,
What?
Seadramon.
Don't ask.
Customers, welcome. But Titans attack lots these days. Things are crazy here, but welcome. Relax. You okay, bud? There's a lot of ellipses in that. Maybe he's just not very good at talking. Who knows?
Who knows?
So let's see. We got Betamon. We got a... What are these little shell things called again?
Syakomon.
Say again?
Syakomon. Syakko. Syakomon.
Yakumon. Got a Gomamon's pre-evolution there.
Ukamon.
Got a Penguinmon, or whatever that is. I think that's Penguinmon.
Penmon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Penmon.
penguin.
Penmon.
It's Penmon.
I like the big sea noodle.
Yep. Got another go.
Octopus.
Yeah, who has fallen asleep shielding one of the Syakomon. Wait, can I take that and not get in trouble? I mean, it's just sitting
What,
there.
his gun?
No, it's that pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Flamedramon is tall.
Yes.
Spherical model. It's yo, you found a model of yourself, Grit.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No.
See, time to assert time to assert dominance. Okay, that's
Oh
fucked up.
my
That's
God.
broken. That's broken. Holy shit, that's broken. That's broken. That's broken. I'm gonna have to fix that shit. That's broken. Wow.
Oh
no.
okay.
Yeah, that's broken. We're gonna have to fix that. That's broken.
Oh no.
Bigger.
No. Wait, Marine Angema. Oh no! I've heard the horror
no.
stories about that little shit. Niall?
Absolute
Oh, no.
fucking diva.
Niall, you've
Yeah?
beaten the game. Is
Yes.
this where we have to put up with the bullshit from Marine?
No, not yet.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
No, but you get the foreshadowing. That's enough for now. Smile.
Yeah.
He's got a sword.
You idiot! We all have swords. Keep ye guard up. Oh God. Oh God.
Keep
Oh, he's training them.
All the Octomons
They sound
speak
like
like a pirate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
It be talk like a pirate day every day. Also, might as well get this. Hold on. Speaking of which, let's get the card battle out of the way.
Oh no, there's a card game here.
Yep.
Card.
Yeah, it's
Card
also
battle.
completely random. Don't worry about it. Like, there is actually no skill level that you can have to win this card game. It does not exist.
Yep.
It's 100% randomized.
Is it less shoehorned in than fucking Queen's Blood in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? At least.
Technically, it's not really shoehorned in. I mean, like, Digimon has an actual card game
True.
that I've heard is quite good from one of my friends, but I don't have patience to learn more card games. I'm like, look, I grew up with two, but I only kept up with one, and I was probably the one I don't regret keeping up with now that I think about it. That being Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
The other was Pokemon. I had Pokemon cards as a kid. I had 3 of that Charizard everyone loves. They were stolen. If I had those, I'd have the equivalent of like $10,000 easily today.
Yep.
I'd
Yeah,
probably
if
only
I had
sell
one of
2
those,
and
I
keep
would
one
definitely-
just because I liked the card. It was cool. But like,
Yeah.
no, like, I'm glad that I never kept up with Pokemon trading card game because look at the state of it right now.
Yep.
Grown men fighting each other in the fucking toy aisle to
Being sent
So-
to the hospital over them, even.
so they can fucking scalp them.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna buy proxies on Etsy. At that point, I don't give a fuck. Because, like, at that point, why do I have to care about the real ones when I can just go buy fake ones that look like the real ones from an era that I can't get them in from anymore?
Yeah,
I'm not paying more than $10 for a piece of cardboard.
Yeah.
I
I'm just
will,
gonna-
however, pay more than $10 for proxies purely because there's some actual effort put into those. Because look, yeah, sure, I'll pay like $30 or something for a copy of a card like that someone else made by hand because the real ones are impossible to obtain. Sure.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue to not care about card games at all whatsoever. That's worked out pretty well for me so far.
The worst part about it is that it's like there's not a single card game out there that you can really just get into.
Nope.
Like, I think Digimon maybe, only because like no one really cares enough to even try and make that popular.
Mm-hmm.
If it exists, that's all you need, and that's all it needs to. Sure,
It's
just
funny
go
you
out,
bring-
give
yeah,
it a
it's-
try, whatever.
It's funny you bring that up because okay, I'm about to show my age here. Does anyone remember Zatch Bell, the anime?
Yes, I
Okay.
do. I do specifically because I had like some of those cards because I watched the show once and thought it was cool to buy one of those little like
Okay, so-
card
yeah.
sleeve books.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do too.
So
I
the
did too.
so the crazy thing is, the Zatch Bell card game was actually really easy to pick up and play, because literally the whole point of the game was that the books that you kept your cards in, that was your deck. And basically what you did is both people would turn the book to page 1, just like in the anime, like as you'd flip through the pages to cast spells. And what would happen is the cards would have different effects written on them. And some of them might be, do 2 damage, which means turn 2 pages in your book. Or, do this or do that, turn this many pages, or go back this many pages. And the idea was you had I think it was 30 or 40 pages, 30 or 40 cards in your book deck. And if you got to the end, if you got to the end of your book, game over. You lose because you've been pushed to the end of your book. And it was a very simple game to learn. Like, it was pretty simple. I played it a lot in middle school. So
Niall, what color was your book?
I had 2. I had a black one and a silver one.
so that would
I had a black one with and the lines on it were silver. It was really cool.
Yes. That's the one that I had, yeah. Then I had a silver one, chromed out silver one with black lines on it, I believe it was.
I don't think I ever actually played it. I just wanted it for the cool book.
Is that a
Oh
freaking?
no, yeah, I got it for the book.
Is
I
that a
kept my other
fucking
cards in
Kappa?
it.
Hey,
Is that a Kappa?
that's Shajinmon.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Shajinmon.
That's
Oh,
a.
Are they
Here-
doing
oh,
a
here-
fucking book signing?
This is the Ocean Village.
This is disappointing.
Haven't
So
suffered
apparently
any
the
damage
silver
from
ones
the
were limited
Titans yet,
edition
from the looks
versions.
of things.
They're like $150 now on eBay.
God damn. That doesn't surprise me in the
We should
least.
go learn more
But the
about
thing
what's
is
going
that, like,
on.
again, I get that. It's a card protection thing. It's cool, it's novelty, limited edition, and it's not made anymore.
Yep.
Anything from the 2000s is gonna be absurdly expensive now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
This
because
is
mine never
stupid.
got broken
Hey,
or anything.
Guillemon.
I think it was lost due to house destruction, which is even worse for me.
You're here to help us. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of what character from Naruto I should imitate for this guy.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not a Naruto person.
Honestly, I'm thinking, oh fuck. Of course I forget his name just as I'm about to say it, so I'm just gonna say his nickname, Pervy Sage.
Oh, that's Jiraiya.
Yeah.
Jiraiya.
I can't do a very good Jiraiya, but let's see. You're here to help us fight the Titans at Junomon's behest. Well, I'm happy to hear it. In that case, can I ask you to do something? Well, hold on. We're here to help. That doesn't mean you get to boss us around. Oh, go and check on one of our own.
Yeah, it does.
turrets.
He's taller than you.
The Digimon's known as Shellmon. There's a nasty rumor about that one going around. We might have a traitor in our midst, if you get my drift. Someone swore they saw a
Oh.
Titan entering Shellmon's abode. If that's true, then we've got a turncoat on our hands. Turn Shell? You get the picture. Maybe Shellmon would let her guard down and talk to outsiders like you. That makes no sense, but okay.
David Lodge was Kenpachi Zaraki in Bleach.
Fucking Boone logic. I've never met you before, so I can trust you rather than over the people who I've known for several years.
Yeah.
Wait, was he the... Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, no. He is the original voice actor for Zaraki, so I know what that sounds like. Unfortunately, I can only do that voice as Zaraki because I haven't heard him do anything else.
Okay, so the funny thing to me is that every time I see Gawapamon, I not only think of his English dub voice from Data Squad, but I also think of the dude from the guy who does the card shop stuff in Friends vs. Friends. His whole bye, which is like both a music pun and also he sounds like a weirder version of Master Roshi selling you shit. So, yeah, that too. But we're gonna have to do something. Pig, grab my dick. Please tell me you mean the submarine.
God, I forgot about that bit. Oh,
God
God.
fucking damn it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
This place is beautiful, actually.
Yeah, what a relaxing place. And he says as my radar lights up bright red. Oh. Yeah, oh. Oh, it's all the killer fish. Yeah, that would do it.
It's Philemon.
Yeah, they won't bother you as long as you stay out of the water.
The
Everyone loves
fish of
silicates.
die.
I can't stand all the hubbub in the village. This spot's quiet enough for a little rest and relaxation. How are you not burning alive? You're covered in fur. Whatever.
He's fine.
There's
He's in
a
the
portal
shade,
to the
he's
in-between
fine.
theater.
I know. I should activate it.
Hey, I got a question, actually. How big do you think coelacanths are?
Aren't they pretty big for fish?
Yeah, but how big do you think?
I don't know.
They're human-sized.
Oh!
I hate that.
Okay.
They can get about as big as a person, yeah.
I don't know what those are.
See the cants. You know the thing that like the one that the weird ancient and that weird fossil Pokemon is based off of, and like
Remember Relicanth
yeah,
from
remember
Pokemon?
Yeah.
It's that. It's that. Like, there's no visible difference, really.
The
They look
world's
just
oldest
like that.
fucking fish.
yeah,
Yeah.
this
I
this that oh no, not you, Seadramon. The thing that this thing's based off of.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just, you know,
Oh.
without arms and legs.
Yes, the hard-headed bitey fish.
Yeah.
I mean, that.
Yeah,
that's
they
cool.
can apparently there's a version that can get like big enough that can swallow a human whole. Yeah,
Oh,
that
great.
was
I don't
extinct though, allegedly.
I don't know, I think they're
Allegedly.
cool.
Well, consider
Also,
like it's like the ones that we have that are still alive are
Hold on a sec.
they're not necessarily considered living fossils anymore because they are genetically different enough
Yeah.
from the old ones that like they've changed just enough to keep living, but they are so visibly non-distinct that at that point you can't tell me there aren't ones that are big enough to swallow people.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Wait, give me a second. Sorry, I had someone I was getting a weird error message from the mod, so I need to check it real quick. Hang on.
By the way, Zurek, who is that tall motherfucker by that one counter?
Oh, you mean at the bar? That would be
Yeah.
that's what's his name?
Ancient Wiseman.
Thank you. That's ancient. Yeah, it's Ancient Wiseman.
Ancient Wiseman.
Yeah.
What a name.
This brings great joy to my knowledge.
Ancient Wiseman is one of the 10 legendary warriors from Digimon Frontier.
Correct. He
Oh.
is.
You know what I just realized? I just realized now that I haven't made like a personification of the server moderator yet for my own Digimon thing, because I just thought about it. We've seen them in other formats before, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Each server has one of those. I should probably make one. I'm gonna keep it consistent with the thematic, of course, but I gotta figure out how to make it work. Actually, now that I think about, oh no, wait, no, that's right. No, the digital world that we experience partially in Cyber Sleuth is the Yggdrasil server, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, so I think at the moment then we only know of 3 servers. We know of Iliad, we know Yggdrasil, and we know what the fuck is the third one?
I remember screen share again.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Wait,
what
hang
the
on.
hell is his fucking name? Digimon World Servers.
Sorry, I'll show it in a second. I just gotta get some money real quick.
Shambhala, aka
Yeah,
run by Kunlun.
Yeah. And there's also Witchenly. Yeah, Caleb's right. Caleb Sindar's right. That's
Oh yeah, Witchenly is technically a Digimon server.
And Witchenly, fun fact, Witchenly is where Grit and Ether are from. That's their original server because Ether was supposed to do went there for magic training, and that's also where Grit was supposed to get magic training, but Grit said magic was dumb and spent his time watching cowboy movies instead.
And said magic's cringe, picks up gun.
Yeah. Right.
I cast magic missile, taps on the nuclear football.
That's so messed up.
Now I'm gonna have to figure out what server I'm from, or not.
I made my own because I thought it was cool. I like making my own thing enough to the point that like, oh yeah,
Whoa!
yeah, it worked.
Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Ludrin. Wow, 56 people. Holy crap.
Holy
Hi.
shit.
I saw they were streaming.
Yeah. Hey, everyone.
They were drawing some big buff. I was like, God damn, that's hot.
Yeah, hey, Ludrin. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller and the guys of Grit the Entmon tonight. These are my friends. We're playing more Digimon Time Strangers. For those who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection in me and my community. Ludrin's one of my buddies. What's good, Ludrin? And yes, that's Nile. I agree. Nile likes your work, which, for those who don't know, Ludrin is a very good artist. Y'all should check him out.
Very good.
Big
Yes.
flex, Raid. Thanks, buddy. How you doing? Did someone give Ludrin a shout out, please?
I'm not
I should
saying
mission sometime.
that it's that there's correlation here, but around the time that I noticed your stream through the preview for I was sitting on Zaruk's page, I saw while Zaruk's offline, why don't you go check out Ludra? And I'm like, I was watching it through that mostly because I was waiting for the live thing to get notice here for this page, and I saw the pecs, and I'm like, I won't say it was correlation, but I did happen to be drooling at the time.
He does do good pecs.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it was from that art, but I will not deny if someone implies that it was. Because I would be anyway. So
He draw me pretty well, actually. I bet.
Yeah, Ludrin. Fun fact: Ludrin has drawn Grit as well, but Ludrin's a very good artist. Y'all do need to go support him. He is hilarious. I've seen a lot of his stuff. He's very creative, very funny. He's worth. Trust me, he's worth. The proto, and also the dragon is worth supporting. So go do that.
Oh yeah, you also like either requested or commissioned him to do a sketch of my wolf.
Yes, I did do
Sonar.
that. Yes, I did do that at
Yeah.
one point. Yeah, Ludrin's done some work for me, and all of it, I am fully satisfied with what I got. He does amazing work. So, yeah, support the buff toaster, okay? Not exactly the way. I mean, I guess that is the Protogen thing, isn't it? The toaster.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of, hey Sai, what's good, bud?
Hey, sorry, I was gatekept by my D&D session.
School buff toaster.
I was actually about to say, Sai is here too.
Yeah.
Gate kept by your D&D session?
Yeah, they were never finishing. I had a funny moment where like, we were investigating like the basement of a tower, and then we opened a door, and then an insect abomination just came out of it, and then people wanted us to roll initiative on that, and then what was the first action of the bug? Run away. And it was like, huh? Right. And I was not in the same room, and then one of my teammates was just instantly just like, kill it, kill that thing. And it's like everyone like cast like fireball, and then he tried to hide in a room, and then the sorcerer just like cast I forgot, chromatic orb or something, I think it was called.
Yeah, chromatic
and
orb.
just like burned the entire room. And then my warlock came in and be like, wait a minute, I have the ability to speak with animal. What if I speak with him and like the fucking room on fire is like, why if I speak with him right now?
Yes, let's totally talk with the thing we just tried to incinerate. Sure.
It's fine.
And where's
And then he rolls it like, can I roll to speak with him? It's like, sure, like roll your thing, and then he rolls, and then like all you can hear from the bug is, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Yeah.
And like, why did you spec it and fucking you put him on fire?
Okay, Cade. So here's the thing. It is possible to turn your Cubimon form into a Daomon if you want. Otherwise, we have other options, but like Maramon, but Daomon is available as well. And for those who may have come over from Ludrin's stream who don't know about the mods I'm running, there's a mod that I'm using that makes all the you can set the Digimon scale. So a lot of the Digimon are going to be bigger than they actually are in the game. So, Cage, your call. Do you want to use one of these, or do you want to go with a Daomon?
I don't know what the others are.
If you're not certain about it, I will tell you this. You can absolutely beat this game with only champion level Digimon.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm positive you could do it with rookie
and
level Digimon.
And I'm currently at champion level, right?
Yes, you are.
Yes, Cubimon's champion.
Keep Cubimon then. Why not?
You're no,
I don't need to
you're
evolve.
you're no fun. All right, fine.
Oh,
ruining Grid's fun.
Actually, you know what? Fine. Evolve me into Talmon.
Okay.
Oh, and
'Cause I
as
know
for
it's
why, to Bo and Terra in chat, as for why Niall has a Mirai with the Infinity Gauntlet, don't worry about it. Smile.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
She's doing it herself. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right, so Daomon.
Yeah.
I wish Lamiamon was in the game. She's so fucking cute.
Big fucking feet, goddamn.
Them big old stompers.
That's what you're focused
Big
on.
stompers.
To be fair, that's what the game could have focused on because it was pretty tall. You can only see the bottom half of the Digimon. It's like, no, yeah. Those are fucking impactors right there. Those are like crater making paws right there. Just
Yeah,
putting that in.
they were kind of front and center right there.
You got it.
Fight.
All right, what do we got? A shell. Oh, you things. I feel bad about beating up on Pinmon. I don't give a shit about beating up on the Shell Numamon. Kill him.
It's time. Flaming
Eh,
fist.
that looks about the correct size for Talmon.
It is. That's actually how big Talmon is in the anime. So that is correct.
That's very weird, though. Like, it's so humanoid by comparison. Why is it so tall?
The
That's
funny thing is, that seems like probably maybe only just a little shorter than my actual Cubimon form. I'm like 12 feet tall.
we're going with okay. Originally, I think in some of the other games, she used like I don't know what the move is. You know, where like they throw like the Shinto seals and everything. No, we're just going full on Talisman of Light. Okay.
No, yeah. The Cypress
You go
was
with the
the
paintbrush.
same one.
Talisman of Light is pretty common for Talmon to have in a Digimon game.
Yeah.
What was that weak ass roundhouse?
Hey, look, my boy's still finding his, the son is still finding his footing. Okay, he's
All
got
right,
big ass
yeah.
moves. He's
And
walking on,
now-
like salty, gross water rock. It's fine.
Yeah, and now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're familiar with the voice actor Alejandro Saab or the VTuber Sayu, this voice is going to sound very familiar.
Here it comes. Mega Blade.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Poor Greymon can never get a correct height. Not really, Kuga. No, not really. Welcome back, Saab.
Not really.
Flaming fist.
You can be whoever you want.
You can with the big mod, though.
Yeah, with the mod you can, but like the problem is that even then, Greymon's scaling has always been all over the place in the anime.
Yeah.
To be perfectly fair, though, like I believe it was like wasn't it canon that in the prologue short, that Greymon is not the same one that Tai befriends later?
Yeah, it's a different one.
That's a
Yeah.
different
To
one.
launch.
Yes, speaking of funky scaling, that reminds me of
It's time.
one of the Digimon Tamers movie I watched, where,
Use your words.
Didn't one, didn't one of the things that they did? I'm sorry.
plays that one card that gave him wings, and like the brief frame where he flies past him, like Guillemon is like fucking huge
Well,
when he
yeah.
has the wings.
I wish I could glide along like a fish in the water too. Betamon, those fish eat people. Buddy, you don't want to swim in that water. Those fish eat
Bitch, I
people.
eat people.
Yeah, that.
Also, one of the good things that Digimon 2020 did is that they make all the Digimons as accurate and
Yes,
size as
they
possible.
did. Yep. Apparently, according to fans, that's one of the only good things that the Adventure remake did. Which
Okay.
And look, there's a lot of things I could say about the Digimon Adventure remake. There are some things that are very questionable. Anyway, first off, gun.
I know nothing about it.
It's okay. So the problem, one of the things they did was that it was remember the original Digimon Digimon Adventure was like over 40 episodes. Okay, they had to retell the story in 2 seasons, like 20, just 24 episodes total. So they already have to basically cut the story in half, which is difficult to do, to say the least. But that wasn't the only thing they did. They also decided that for like 2 or 3 of the episodes, like right at the start of the series, they decided to remake and shove the Our War Game plot into the series. Which it didn't need to be there, but it was. So it's very weird.
Hello.
Hey,
GrineX.
welcome, GrineX.
GrineX.
Since you guys were talking about first encounter Greymon,
Yeah.
All I know about the remake is that they made War Greymon really big.
I mean, he's probably the size of what Omnimon is, so...
hi Remikazu.
Alright. Well, wait, can I... Okay, I
Yes, you
can't...
can swim.
Yeah, but I can't use my scanner from the shore, and I
You
can't
cannot
use
use your scanner, you cannot write, you cannot even open your menu.
Yeah, great.
Wow.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
By the way, I can say, Gage, that Sakuyamon in this game is fucking busted.
She
Yeah.
is. Same with Kuzuhamon. They're fuck busted, and I love it.
Oh yeah,
That's
is
my
that
mom.
new Renamon evolution in the game? The like fucking
Sakuyamon maiden mode, you mean? Or maid
no,
mode?
the like
Miko
the,
mode.
like white one.
That
Oh,
doesn't matter.
the alternate one. No.
No, it's not.
Here it comes.
I didn't
That's
know
too
she
bad.
had a
Because he looks
new one.
cool.
This Sakuyamon has a single target null ability that has such a high crit chance. It's just insane the amount of damage it does all the time.
Tamon indeed big.
Does it have the same name
Is
as
there canon height?
Kuzuhamon?
What
What's
name?
that?
Because the Kuzuhamon's other name, on their single attack ability is called Illuminator.
I
The
just wanna-
Digimon you're thinking about is called Tenkomon.
Me? The
Yeah, the white Renamon, I should to call it, or should I say Cubimon.
Yar, Shellmon be
Yeah.
holed up in its
Called
quarters for
Digimon.
many a moon. Poor Billsrat won't let a soul inside.
that's not the one I was thinking
Now
about.
do that with a Mr. Crab voice.
The one with the bow.
You
Oh my
you want me?
God.
I can't. I can't do a Mr. Krabs voice. I wish I could, but I can't.
Mr.
Oh, Sukemon.
Squidward,
That's
should
what I was
kick
thinking.
your
of.
fucking ass.
Yeah. Mr. Squidward, I ought to kick your fucking ass. I love that.
See, you can do it.
No, not a parody, not the real one.
Mr.
Elite
Squidward.
Oh, let's see. Iyzeekiil would probably be more useful if we picked him up and swung him like a bat. Do not talk about my adopted son that way.
Do not speak to me or him or them or my son ever again.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Oh my.
Oh hey, look at that, a towering cave. That's correct.
Yeah.
As it should be.
That was a genuinely good impression. I mean, I was just imitating the video, that parody video.
Flaming fist.
That's how it starts.
Ready to launch.
The main thing about it is that while I'm not good at like perfectly recreating, I am good at mimicry. And it's all at the end of the day, it all comes down to inflection, tone, that kind of stuff.
Jesus Christ, Safiyamon X, what happened to your fucking shoulders? That bitch got some big ass fucking yo-yos on her shoulders. What is that? Crazy.
Maybe she's just maybe she's getting ready for her Samus Aran cosplay. Has to have the giant shoulders.
You're not joking, Lozaruk. That's what it looks like. I'm not even kidding. She
I'm
has
assuming
fucking
they're
very
supposed to be like
attached-
psycho drums.
Yeah, it could be those.
Possibly. Yeah.
Anyway,
But they look funny as hell. I'm looking at the other right now.
Ready to go.
the evolution I was talking about earlier was Secamon.
Yeah, not in the game.
Unfortunate.
Stunty?
I hope he gets added in like a DLC. or something.
Yeah. Also, please do something about the dogs.
It's time. Flaming fist.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go close the door.
Yeah, for those who don't know, a lot of Digimon that should probably be in the game are not, mainly because this game's been in production for so long. Like, it's been like, what, in production for like 5-6 years or something? Or something like that. And it means that a lot
You're
of...
telling me this game has been in production for as long as the time between it and Cyber Sleuth?
I mean,
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's time.
Like they've had so many projects in the works that this one just got out of the queue.
Yeah. And it's why a lot of the Digimon like from Ghost Game and other stuff are not in this, because at the time they either weren't going on or it was too late to add them in. However, they have said that we will get DLC, which means that we will probably get to see the Ghost, the Ghost Games characters, and maybe some of the Beat Break characters, which I'm hoping for. I very much want.
I cannot doubt that one.
Well, you never know.
Just because of one thing.
Hmm?
Apparently, maybe some of the Beat Break, but not the protagonist at least, because apparently the evolution line of every single of the protagonist Digimons are still in development.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Really?
They are.
Who won the growth drive? We don't know yet. Currently.
I did.
Well, yes, either you or Psy always win. Yes, but here's the thing regarding the drive itself. So far, I'm not going to okay, hold on, let me pause. My plan for now with the drive is that I'm waiting for Iyzeekiil's computer to get fixed so he can basically catch up with the pictures. Once we get to the because we broke the normal milestones, so then we have bonus pictures. The bonus pictures will tell us who wins, but as of now, before all the bonus money and everything was added, Multi is currently winning by about 5,000 feet. She's beating Grit, and that's because a few people decided that they would rather see her win than Grit, and also, I don't know if Grit's gonna win it because somebody came in and dropped a good chunk of change on Multi near the end. So, yeah, Cade knows who it is, but yeah, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. What are you talking about?
5,000% evil.
Look, they
You're
just
actually in
really
the good
like
ending.
foxes now.
Huh? I didn't hear what
I
you
said,
said.
look, they just really like foxes now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's definitely not my fault.
You'll
is he
never
still
get
lucky?
the orange place game.
Ready to launch.
This is barking at the back.
All right, we've got an ad going, so once this fight's over, I'm gonna stop because I don't want to skip the gameplay for people.
No more melee.
I actually really like the Japanese name for Talisman of Light.
What is it in Japanese?
Translated, it's a Buddhist brush brandish.
I kind of like Talisman of Light better.
Yeah, me too.
I like the alliteration though.
Yeah. So to go over while we're,
I do it like.
while we're waiting, let's go over some of the Digimon that we now have that I have and that I'm working with in the moment. We do have a few of the armor evolutions, like I said, Lydramon. Ether is now a Nefertimon, at least for a while. I'm gonna send her back to the training zone so she can become an Angiwomon.
I don't like that mask.
Yeah, Gold Ship is now a Pegasusmon, and Gold Ship will remain in the box so my face can avoid being drop kicked.
Teleports out of the box just to kick you.
Yep. Yours truly will have to go back into the training zone after a while because I want to get to this guy, and that's gonna take.
Grid is on his villain arc.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna become
Are you unlocking the skills that reduce your stats?
Yes, I have been.
That
Yes,
looks cool.
I have been.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure by the time you get to the level that lets you get ultras, the moment you just hit the personality that has to be, immediately you just have the evolution.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
you were mentioning Phyramon.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah, that's
He does.
yeah, and then he's also got Flaremon. I think it's the next one if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Next is Flaremon.
Yeah, which I think is this one. But yeah, Phyramon is cool, and he should be cool. That's literally Apollomon, the Digimon that will turn into Apollomon, one of the members of Iliad, one of the gods of Iliad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
The other
The
one,
Olympus 12.
yeah, and the other one is the other one's Lekismon, who will become Dianamon. So yeah. See, I also have
The Moon Rabbit puts people to sleep with her hands.
yeah, with her hands.
I'm surprised you decided to go the route of the borrowed Digimon, Zaruk.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean turn into
The route that you're going for is literally that.
That's fine. I think Ostamon's cool. So
Ostamon is very cool.
yeah, we've got
Yeah, they become Belphimon sleep mode.
yeah, but that's not what I'm going for. We've got a Gardramon
Alright.
Gold. We've got a Kuwagamon here. Which one is this again? You said-
Pokemon. That's Lockmon.
Oh yeah, Clockmon. I mean, we do have a Tankmon that I want to turn into its other form. Like it's basically Tankmon plus Second Amendment equals its next form. We have a song
Oh,
loop.
Tankmon is the
Pokemon.
one. Tankmon is the one that gets into Condramon.
Yeah. Did we have a song Loopmon who can become what was this thing called?
Matadormon.
Matadormon.
I think he should remain as Wolf.
I still giggle about the thing I did for him.
Say again?
For Matadormon.
No,
The-
I was
back
talking to
from back-
Grant.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's how we got yeah, we did that. That's how we got Grand Dracmon in Hacker's Memory.
Mhm.
All right. You know what? Why not?
I
Let's
still love.
get Omnishoutmon out here.
I still love how ridiculous became the evolution of Garomon. It went from like
Dog.
barking puppy to, and I mean in this game, to barking puppy to honestly cat to angel with a freaking nuke
Yeah.
to archangel that can slap you 9 times before you can know it.
Yep.
Average Digimon evolution, honestly.
Yeah.
Or if she
Yeah,
wants
but
to see become the never-ending story dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something I've
the
learned since watching Tamers is that Digimon is fucking unhinged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Really?
In all the best
No.
ways, honestly.
In all the best ways, yes.
Yeah.
It is unhinged in all the best ways.
The fucking power level.
Yeah.
Ultimate Brachiomon getting ready to do his Titanus cosplay for
Oh,
Power
you got
Rangers.
that one. I'm still looking for that one.
Who,
I should be
Brachiomon?
found it.
I don't know. I just won it off somebody.
I didn't. And it never appeared for me, sadly.
Were you gonna say something, Sai?
Oh, he was. He was talking about. He was asking about how did I get the Ultimate Brachiomon card.
Okay. I meant earlier when I was talking about
I-
how
there
unhinged
are-
Digimon is.
There are
No,
different
it's
ways.
not
There
that.
are 2 different ways you can obtain the cards, I believe. You can obtain the Digimon itself, or you can buy the card off of one of the various card vendors.
Yep.
And all that really
Yeah.
does is it massively increases what cards you start with whenever you do these. Because again, it's completely random.
Yep.
You can have total Digimon like type advantage over the other card and still fucking lose.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really stupid. I feel like there was, which is weird because the game gives you a tutorial and it says like, oh yeah, like you are reasonably supposed to have a like an advantage if you use this kind of card. And then it says, okay, technically there's also a glitch, like a reversal issue where if you use a level 1, like a number 1 card against a number 7 card, the number 1 will usually win because of a glitch in the system. It's like, okay, you know what? Okay, gimmick, little gimmick card game. None of that's relevant.
Yeah.
None of it.
Yep.
That tutorial, total lie. All of it's randomized. All of it. It's really stupid. And as far as I know, I cleared every single card game in the game. I don't think there's even an achievement for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
think there
I don't
is.
know for sure because I looked through the achievements not very thoroughly, but it's a little stupid.
All right. Let's see. So.
I did think that when you get that final quest, there is like, do you want to beat the king? I thought it was like, oh, I guess I beat like everyone, and now the king wants to fight against me. But then I beat it, and then I realized there were some people that I still didn't fight. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
is there any point to winning them all? And I won them all, and then nothing happened.
Knock knock. Knock knock. Wellness check.
Is it locked? Maybe no one's
Housekeeping.
home.
Yeah. Housekeeping.
Itchy Scout cookies.
Did you see how cookies?
Yeah, as soon as you say that, the door gets knocked open, knocking us all into the water.
Chocolate.
Have you heard the word of the Lord and Savior Iyzeekiil?
Oh
No.
god, no! That would get you blasted for that. Are you kidding? Fucking
Wouldn't
Mormons.
that be the case?
Well, no, not the
Did you
no, it's
Mormons?
no, it's not the Mormons. It's the oh, it's the
Jehovah's
Jehovah's
Witness.
Witness. People who go around doing miracles.
Yggdrasil's witness.
By the way, I have a lore
The other
question.
villagers are worried.
Tax
We
collection.
want to know what you're doing holed up at home all the time.
Come on.
An injury so bad you can't leave the house? Are you okay? Did anyone take a look at it?
My back is itchy.
I believe her. I don't think this Digimon is lying.
Can you
Yeah,
let me
there's
in
no
to look at
achievement
it,
for.
maybe?
There's no achievement for doing all the card games.
I'll say, wait, and-
Sadness.
so you know what they say? Only a fool believes. The fuck kind of saying is that? Only a fool believes? Like, what? No.
That's the
Fuck
kind
no.
of shit
That's
a
not.
fucking
I don't
Inquisitor
even think
would
that's a
say.
fucking saying.
Yeah, no, that is literally like, choose this if you want to be the asshole. So no, I feel the same way.
Ryder being atheist for a second.
If it's medicine you need, we'll bring it to you. Where can we get some?
Did I do
Digimon
that?
Be like, only fools believe.
Go weed.
Okay. Easy.
Well, I mean, if she is lying to us, we could just kick her ass.
Wow. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that sounds like someone in pain. That doesn't sound like a lie.
I'm aware of that. I'm just saying, if
Yeah.
she is, we can just kick her ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Looking
Oh,
for-
I have a lore question.
sure.
Who are the champions of the third like world server? Like
You
those
mean
the yeah.
Shambhala?
from Shambhala. Yeah, is that freaking like the spirit warriors? Are those the
The only
champions?
Digimon I know of from Shambhala is Susanomon.
Then yeah, it would be the legendary warriors. So the ones from
Yeah, so we-
Frontier. Yeah. See,
Huh.
looking for cove weed? Well, it takes a bit of expertise, you know. What to do? What to do? Thank God,
Oh god damn it!
Is that a weed?
Is that a weed?
Is that a dweeb?
Is that a police?
Yeah, I'm calling the weed. 420. What you smoking?
God, dialing the number on the microwave was the funniest shit.
Yeah.
Was the
Chris,
funniest part
is
of the
that a
lines.
weed? No, this is a crit. I'm calling the police. 911.
Okay,
whichever-
so to answer the question, the guardians of Shambhala are the Tente Hachibushu, aka the 8 legions of Shangdi. There's 8 of them, and they're all inspired by the 8 legions in Buddhism, and
Okay.
they're led by Shakamon. So you get Susano. Kunlun apparently took over Susanomon's role. You have Shakamon, Amaterasumon, Kaguyamon, Ryugumon, and they protect the primary island, it seems, whilst Erlangmon, Takutomon, Nezamon, and Nezamon. So those are the Digimon you get there.
All I saw was a grid go alaka blam, and
Yeah.
just seeing Showman go, aw, die.
Yeah.
Aw.
And Mamon is not mentioned in this list.
Nomon watches over Yomi.
Flaming fist.
Yeah, the underworld.
Where's the Royal 12 based on, by the way?
Oh, they're
Nordic
they're
Nordic
listed on the
religion?
list.
No, the Royal 12. You mean the Digital Knights?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're based on King Arthur. They're supposed to be based on a little bit of King Arthur and a little bit of Norse. A little bit
Nordic, right?
of- yeah, a little bit of both.
Yeah, they're kind of a mishmash for the Royal Knights.
It's interesting because the other two groups are really defined into only one thing.
All right, I do want to do this Hard Rock Soul.
I got this.
Bro throwing fucking guitar notes with his hands.
Yeah.
I still remember when I told Saruk, because of the whole personality trait thingy, that the moment I got to the rank to unlock all the megas, I spent 2 fucking hours Just like training all of the things that I had that were able to evolve to get exactly to the personality I wanted to evolve them. And a good chunk of the 2 freaking hours was before I could never watch their Digimon chart, evolution chart in the fucking farm.
Yeah.
2 hours, huh? Two? Only 2 hours?
Granted, that is because I had like 50 to 70% of the Digimon that I had were already preset their personality exactly for what I wanted.
Yeah.
And then the rest was just the 30%.
Yeah. There were so many that I hadn't had. It takes time, but also I'd say that mine was definitely accelerated because I have the DLC dungeons that definitely help things out. And I'm over here like
I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to point this out. Like, I just noticed how Flamedramon might have ADD because if cranked up, he moves a lot at full speed.
He's
like
moving.
Yeah, he is schmoving.
He's getting
Make it
jiggy
has
with
assume is to fight is VK.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, anyway, yeah, that's fair. But also, no fight. Yeah, we're ending this now.
No fight.
Shoot the shoot. I was about.
How dare you? Why?
I was literally just about to say shoot the children, and I was like, no, back up.
don't shoot. He's not black.
Yeah, hold your fire. This man isn't black. I hate that's what they did for Dragon Ball Super. I hate that because
Why are you treading water over there?
Wait, yeah, what? What's wrong with my model?
Oh no!
What's wrong with my model? What's wrong? Why am I?
Digital glitch. Help!
Help me!
And we're just back.
Help me! Help me!
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
by the way, sorry to interrupt.
It's fine.
I was just I was curious, so I decided to look up a bit for Omni Shoutmon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Digimon. The fuck you mean he can channel the Omega Inforce?
Yeah. It's because in Japanese his name is Omega Shoutmon.
That's because
Where is that?
Omegamon, or because in the manga, Omegamon, or should I say Omnimon, gave his energy to Shoutmon.
Everyone.
So that's how he inherited that data.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you
curious
guys.
as to why Digimon continues to alter Omni or Omega into Omni.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Also, I'd like to point out.
In Japanese, it's Omegamon because there's Alphamon and then there's Omegamon as well.
Yeah. I know Alpha. I know Alpha and Omega. Yeah, but like, why have it become Omni?
Not really sure. Like, not sure why they decide on the English name for that.
Light speed.
So yeah, you guys, we just have to deal with it because Disney or something.
Like, I don't really care. I was just curious to why that word specifically.
I'd also like to point out that. See, here's the thing. I love a lot of Digimon designs, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. If I saw an Omni Shoutmon in real life, I'm mocking the shit out of him because he got a cinched waist, and he has not gone to the gym and done arm day in a long time. So
It's just a short Super Saiyan Shoutmon piloting a mech suit.
Yeah, basically.
Also, I'm sorry.
That was a
but-
joke, but it's still funny.
I'm sorry, but seeing Taomon tower over the entire party for me is just so fucking. I forgot the word.
Cathartic.
No, not cathartic.
Oh, okay.
Euphoric?
No.
I got apparently details for the change in the name.
All right, what is it?
It's so affirming for me. That's where I was looking for.
The change from Omegamon to Omnimon was likely made for the English because Omni, meaning all, was seen as a fitting for a multi-type fighter.
There. No response.
The other explanation that I found, by the way, is because apparently the translator thought that Omega sounded too much like a villain kind of name for a protagonist character.
I want to know who the fuck thought that, Because if that was Saban, I'm gonna drop his ass in a toilet and flush it.
Thanks, Disney.
Saban's a bit of a prick, honestly.
Yeah, that's Disney.
Sometimes I want to believe that it's because they didn't want to get in conflict with Omega, you know, from Mega Man.
Yeah.
I was also thinking fucking Omega from Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Like-
thinking.
I mean, that's the thing. Too many villains had the name Omega in it, and that's why they wanted to. I don't know.
How
Also, like,
traumatized are you?
I know, right?
But also, like, kids don't see it that way. Like, how about you let the kids decide that? Because if you have them in a dedicated hero role, they'll see them as the hero.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alpha and Omega is like the end-all, be-all phrasing. It's like, I know that one is the beginning, one is the end, but at the same time, like, the end-all, be-all, Omega, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
kid back in the day who would have been into Digimon thought that was the fucking coolest shit ever.
Omega
Omni is a
cool
word that we don't
word.
think of as a kid.
Yeah. Omega is just like the coolest word ever.
It is. It's a great word. Like, and again, being real, how many kids are going to be exposed to the word Omni in any capacity outside of, like, very specific fiction?
You're right.
I feel like you run into the word Omega a lot more often.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays, more kids are going to be exposed to the.
I mean, it depends on when you live. If you you live like in Latin America, you're gonna hear that word so much in your Catholic Christianity.
Yeah.
Exactly that as well, right? It's like that also plays into it, and it's like that's another one of the reasons why I was like, maybe it's because of like censorship as well. But at the same time, we already have Alphamon. But then again, the word Alpha isn't exclusive to religion. Omega.
No, I was saying What I was saying that you will hear. What I was saying that you will hear the word Omni a lot if you live in Latin America because of your Catholic Christianity of like the
It is
being that is
omnipresent.
omniscient, omnipresent,
Right,
omnipotent.
Right, but the thing is that that's not exclusive to religion either.
I know.
Same with Alpha. So it's like you could hear that in discussions of things that are just all-knowing. It's like, yeah, you would hear that mostly through that. But even so, it's like Omega you would hear a lot more often in cooler ways. Again, see, Omega Omega from Sonic and
Oh,
Omega
no.
from
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm cutting
What
this.
happened?
I'm cutting you off real quick. Hold on. Who's talking?
Oh no.
Some important business to take care of.
How did you
that little bastard up there, yeah.
How did you get up there?
Sir, how the fuck?
How did you get that crate up there?
Don't mind my little friend, he got them legs and ups, yeah.
You basically
Don't
have
worry
to see me
about
at
it.
this
Don't
point,
ask
okay?
questions.
I like his Pazd helmet.
Yeah.
I'm totally not being the Nanimon sleeping down there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Throw me to the wolves. Say
Macho
so.
Man, yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
The Macho Man ain't
Lord.
happy with your decision, yeah.
But I'm a
I can't hear Nanimon's voice as anything other than Macho Man. It has to be Macho Man.
You see the fight at Yggdrasil, you got a 50-50 shot, but I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
The Scott Steiner math equations. Oh my god.
God.
The worst part about it is like if you actually listen to that math, he is spot on with it. All of that math is correct. And he
Somehow.
is coked the fuck up. How? How did he manage that? That's
Is this the end for
insanity.
little old me? Such promise.
Nothing
I'm
means
sure that the
nothing.
primal
Nothing means
flame.
nothing. What do you mean? Yeah, nothing means
I
nothing.
always
Yeah.
thought I'd at
Outside
least make it to
interference.
mega level first. Goodbye, cruel.
You think that one day in life,
I'm
Why is
grateful
this
for
turtle
you
so dramatic?
for all my good friends.
you think that one day in life the
Psych. Like I'd
the
go out
creator
like
of
that.
Digimon are gonna ever explain where
hurry up and
Nanimon comes
feed me
from?
already.
No
Are
one
you sure
cares.
about that?
Again, no one
Chatterbox,
asks
huh?
questions because he's a
pretty
funny little
sure-
fella who kind of helps out, but is also kind of a lazy piece of shit. So no one
Yeah, but
cares.
it's one of those like
All right,
it's
Kay.
one of those like Pokemon moments
Yeah,
where you're just like
I'll reach up there
Yeah,
for
Kay,
you.
just get him.
There.
Yeah. Need me to Need
Nope,
me to
you
just
knocked
get
him
on the
down.
coach and reach up there.
What the hell was
Just
that?
pick him up by very daintily, pick him up by the back of his neck. What the fuck are you doing up here? Get down, you little idiot.
If anybody's
Why
got smarts
why is
here,
Kamemon
it's
up there?
me.
He likes to feel tall.
What's your deal, you blockhead?
Well, at least I'm not some chrome dome like you.
I like that they decided to
grief.
not censor.
No.
I bet
I
you're
like
a
that they
real
decided to not
knowledgeable
censor
man,
censor
husband
the
of
fuse
yours.
and Nanimon here.
Wouldn't hold a candle to those armpits of yours if I tried.
Hey!
What in the
But yeah.
goddamn is
You
going
don't
on
talk
here?
You're the one who
It
started
threw.
it.
You do not bad mouth the
Finishing it.
Musclemon pit throw.
Oh, I'll give you something to finish all that.
very
Fracid, blah, blah, blah.
Rassafras blah blah.
Yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, like, I've heard this in exchange in Japanese. It's better in Japanese because, like, that's
Japanese
meant to
is
be-
better, yeah.
It's meant to be just like you toning out their argument, but that does not sound good in English at all.
Yeah.
Yada yada and
So
some
I
such
said,
yeah.
That's no Coopamon. That's my mama.
Why are they getting along now?
I see why they
Because they share the same brain cell.
Yeah.
Wow, that chortle of yours
Dude, the
is
closer I look at the
contagious.
Nanimon's
That's
model,
why
the
they
more
call you
uncomfortable it
Funnymon.
gets.
It's Nutty Mon, pal. But hey,
He's a
whatever.
Pac-Man character who didn't skip.
Just so you know, in the English version of Data Squad, there's an orange version of him called
You can take this to Shyamon in my place.
well, it's an evolution, but I'm pretty sure they changed bomb.
It was Bomber
Nanimon to-
Nanimon, yeah.
Yeah, to Citrusmon.
Citrusmon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made him an orange instead of a bomb. Because
And-
Full on vitamin D, yeah.
C.
I think there was a bombing in the park like around
Yes,
that time that they decided just
yeah.
Oh my
It wa-
god, that is so stupid. I fucking love it. That's such a bad censorship job.
Nobody around here getting their vitamin C, huh? Well, Citrus Mon's got you covered. Just throwing citrus bombs everywhere.
Yeah, it was a lot of puns they were saying.
Yeah, it was. I do remember I remember back when that Data Squad episode dropped, I do remember someone made the fun, like, I was in high school, I thought this was hilarious. Some guy said, he goes, like, I'm kind of surprised, you know, he mentioned, because he mentioned, he's like, yeah, we know this was censored, but it's a shame it's not a real thing because Citrus Nanimon could be an amazing mascot for emergency. That stuff you take before you get on planes and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, to make sure it sticks, and as I was struggling to convey earlier, seeing Taomon towering over the entire party is very affirming.
Affirming, yeah. All right, we got the stuff. You can come out now.
Shelmon.
And don't worry, for those playing Time Stranger, they added such a mod.
We'll leave
Yeah.
it at the door. And we'll let everyone know this was all just one big misunderstanding.
Like, I'm a wolf guy, and yet I identify so much with the fox in Digimon. I don't know why.
All right, shush. Story
Admittedly,
time.
because I think
Shushing.
What do we need a reason for? I mean,
You don't. I'm glad there's at least another game, well, there's a few that do it, but I'm glad there's some games today that still push the whole, you don't need a reason to be good to people. You don't.
By the way, Zaruk, if you want to hear what she said like
I know, the
properly, you
log.
can hit the log.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right here and you're hurt.
we call that the
Isn't it
shonen
normal
effect.
to care?
Well, it's not just that. So I'm not afraid to
Call
admit.
that the human condition.
Cade.
Sorry.
So here's the thing. A few days ago, I had the final meeting. I'm gonna have my final meeting with my former psychiatrist. He was with me for like 20 plus years of my life, and mostly just for medical stuff. But he mentioned when we were talking, when I told him about the drive and everything to raise money to help Iyzeekiil out, he mentioned, he's like, you know, there are not many people. He goes like, I've been doing this for a long time. And I can firmly say, after talking with a lot of other doctors, a lot of other psychiatrists and everything, the world today is not a place for people with integrity. Not a lot of people with pure integrity are around anymore. Many people choose to be more selfish, and also, as he put it, in the United States especially, it goes from selfish to almost full-on egotistical, where nobody cares about anyone but themselves. Because it is not a weakness to have integrity or to have compassion for others. And he mentioned that that was something he hoped that we would see more of as time moved on. So I'm glad that there are games that kind of reinforce that, yes, you can be good to someone for nothing in return because it's the right thing to do. Shocker. But I don't know.
I would also, however, extend that and say that I think it's because no one can afford to be nice anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, be that between just, like, social currency and actual spendable currency, it's very difficult. Especially when you have people like me, where, like, a lot of my ability to make memory is difficult. Which is why I come off as materialistic. Buying me physical things allows me to remember that this is real, and this is, like, a physical manifestation of someone else's love for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, when you pull that off, I know that you genuinely like me and want me around. Because otherwise, my brain cannot fathom why, and that's just mostly because of the area that I live in, really. The things I'm around, the people that I'm unfortunately around in real life. It's like, that's difficult for me to really perceive because I've never really got that a lot. So... Yeah. There are many ways you could help other people and show your support. But, like, these days in this country, if you even try that, you're putting yourself in debt.
Yeah.
In ways that that I can't really explain. It's really fucked up, honestly. And I think that was intentional. Like, you could say to an extent, oh, they're not smart enough to do certain... Like, they may not be, but that doesn't stop them from trying.
Yeah.
The sad truth is that it still happens at some point, because when you get enough of it over time, it's gonna end up that way.
Yeah.
It's a damn shame, really. But yeah, it's just one random act of kindness. So what was that bit from the Spider-Man PS4 game? When you help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah.
No way. A Titan?
No, that's not a Titan. That's Divermon.
Why would
So,
that
okay,
in
so
any
here's
way
the thing.
be- I don't see the glowing red eyes.
Here's the thing. Yeah. Just say it.
One of my friends also recently got into playing this game and had that same exact reaction. Like, how do you know they're a Titan at first glance? Remember who it was that called that out just now, but then also remember your experience with Titans. There's a non-zero chance that you may be able to perceive that more than others, purely because you've had a significant effect from them on you. But also, Iyzeekiil is a Digimon of a certain variety that could probably see that.
Yeah.
Better than most people.
It's almost like how you can see shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum.
Right, and the only reason that Rui could do that was because she had some kind of special trait that let her be able to do so that was never elaborated on once, and I kind of want that to be elaborated because I think that's cool. Like, I want to know how.
I have special eyes.
In XD Guild of Darkness, they give you some scouter
Scanner.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
go ahead. Yeah.
look with your special eyes.
Yeah, look
My
at these.
brand.
My brain. You're
My brand.
You're okay. Great. Your contact lenses just arrived. 1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand.
Now here's the question. Here's the question for all of you. Are you envisioning that with the fucking Mass Effect Gmod stuff, or are
I
you
am.
envisioning the actual
Yeah.
person?
That.
Because it's usually the former. The bulging, twitching, fidgeting eyeballs. I have
Wait.
special eyes.
Damn it! Now I gotta show that to everyone. Hang on. My brand.
Cognito hazard activate.
I still remember there was a running joke for a while where people came up with different things. Like, one of them was for like Gears of War, where it was like Dom saying "my wife," or there was like, it was just how many things can you put in "my blank" basically.
My wife.
Yeah.
Hi, Barusa.
Hey, Barusa, what's up? All right,
You
here
know
we
what I
go.
also
I've
think it
seen
is,
him.
though,
Yeah.
why we can just tell outright is because I think it may have something to do with like what Digimon hangs with what crowd.
Mm-hmm. Also, Barusa might have a point. Maybe Rui was an aura adept. Who knows? Anyway, here's the thing in particular we're all laughing about.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
I had
1-800
no
contacts.
eyes.
They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look,
My
look with your special
brand.
eyes.
My brand.
It's so dumb.
So
My
fucking
brand.
stupid.
The way his mouth distorts, oh my god, it's so
Yeah.
perfect.
so dumb.
Gmon
Like, the thing
animation.
is that the actual commercial is also hysterical because
It
it's
is,
so
yeah.
like over the top dramatic, but like there's something about that version of it that really does just hit better. Mostly because it's just like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, no, they literally said they're like, this is a 1-800 contacts commercial, but overly dramatized. Like, that was the point.
Yes, yeah.
I'm trying to find the.
Which, for the record, I'm thinking about now about how a lot of commercials did that. Like, it's like the have you ever experienced this? And it's just some white lady doing something really badly.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah.
they may present it that way, but you know, there's a reason for those products existing. It's
Yeah.
for people who are disabled or elderly and can't use their hands well anymore.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna
When you
show.
view it like that, it's very funny.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna
I
show.
saw it and I can't get up.
Yeah. Yeah. Life alert. I'm now gonna show this to you because Niall reminded me. The guy who did that, Mega G Films, is the guy who made that My Brand thing. But I know him for this video. It was actually, he said, his like first real dive into like doing Gmod stuff. So like, take a look.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
The funniest part about that to me is that I know all of those sound effects because they're all in Swords and Sandals. All of them. Those are all ripped from Swords and Sandals.
God,
So-
that's such a fucking mood.
Yeah.
The really funny thing to me is that, like, until the very end, it looked like his arms were crossed when he was doing that.
Yeah. Hey, Ed T. Dragon, how you doing? All right, so please explain why you have a
Hey.
Titan here. Explain.
Wait, please, just hear me out.
Also, I'm sorry, that is a weird voice to come out of Shellmon. I'm sorry. Because, like, I mostly...
know.
Yeah, that is an odd voice. It's not a bad one, it's just an odd one.
This is Divermon. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's true that he came to attack the village, but he was just following orders.
Yeah, except... I hate to break it to you, but that's not an excuse. That's
Yeah.
not an excuse. It's not.
Oh, really?
I don't know, maybe his family was being held
Still,
hostage.
even if that's true, if the other villagers hear about this... Yeah, I doubt they'd let it slide. But it's just like you said, right? You don't need a reason to care about someone when they're hurt.
Also, yeah, that is definitely not what I was expecting Shelmon to look like.
Apparently, Divermon had been fighting some friends of mine that were defending our village.
Oh dear God, someone actually managed to put fucking Citramon into Time Stranger.
Yeah.
Yep, I just put the picture in there.
happened to come along afterward.
That's fucking. Oh my God,
And he was hurt and
I
couldn't
hate
move
how
anymore.
it's textured, but oh my God, that's so fucking funny.
I'm real sorry about all this.
You don't have to be. I
I'm gonna
just
get
did
you
what I
some
felt
vitamin
was right.
K. Oranges don't deal out vitamin K. I do vitamin kill ya. Yeah.
So you've been nursing Divermon
You know,
back
I
to
actually
health
kind
this
of
whole
really
time?
like Shelmon's voice acting.
It is good. There's emotion to it. There's actual voice acting, which is good.
Yeah.
And that's why you couldn't leave your house. That's right.
Did
I
someone
can't
say
leave
real
him alone when
emotion?
he's hurt.
What can I
That's
do
why
for
I'm
you?
so grateful to you guys for bringing the medicine. I couldn't talk to anyone else about this, you see. So really, thank you. You're a good Digimon. You know that? Now that we've heard the whole story, we can't just leave and do nothing. You've been looking after Divermon this whole time without a break, right? If you keep this up, Shellmon, you'll be the one who needs to be looked after. So, why don't you take a breather? We'll take care of things here for you.
Shit.
The police.
FBI, open up!
Yeah.
It's one of the
Why
villagers.
is the voice so much? That sound mixing's really bad.
Well, no, he's outside. Of course, it would be kind of muffled.
Yeah, but like, doors don't
Also,
muffle sound that much.
It is metal.
It's a metal
That's
door.
not just a door. That's a fucking steel bulkhead.
I know, but like this,
You know,
like from SpongeBob.
Game, it's not very good sound mixing, and that's actually consistent between both versions of the game. Like the sound mixing on both English and Japanese is terrible for
I
that.
see.
It's like, yeah, it will be muffled, sure, but it's not very audible.
Negotiations are part of an agent's job.
Also, he doesn't have a pirate
We'll
accent.
ask what the trouble is.
Shelmon is the last Digimon that I would think about being a medic, by the way.
Shalmon's hurt right now and can't come out.
You look so happy.
Uh-oh.
You walk inside, have a conversation, immediately everything goes to shit.
Oh.
Well,
This
what
is
should we
not a
do?
bad place to hide, honestly.
We'd better go back to the village. You two stay here, Shelmon.
Oh boy, time for fucking Titans.
Jelmon's belongings are here.
Don't say it that way.
I haven't quite cleared that area up yet. Please don't mind my mess. It's 2 boxes. That's not a mess. What are you talking? There's boxes here and there, but that's not a bad
Well,
thing.
she's got a television. What kind of TV shows do you think they have in the digital world? and who's transmitting them?
I want to be a doctor someday. So I'm studying how to grow herbs and make medicines. That's cool.
That should. Fuck. I can't say anything. Damn it.
Probably
Nope,
given where they are. I don't know. Maybe like they watch. Maybe she watches like soap operas and stuff. Oh.
She watches Grey's Anatomy.
Oh.
She watches House MD.
Yeah.
Yes, kill the Gekomon. I hate that
too
fucking little
late.
bastard.
How could they do such?
Wow,
horrible things?
Gekomon is so cute. Oh, you're talking about that Gekomon. Never mind.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The one with the one.
I heard I had to make the distinction now.
Hope they're at least
Wait,
some...
which one do you mean?
The one with
The one from Beat Break.
Yeah, the goober.
Oh.
The goober from
No.
Beat Break.
No, actually, no. I don't know any. Remember that my Digimon knowledge is exclusively locked to Cyber Sleuth, Time Stranger, and Adventure 01.
Got it.
So
Well,
the Gekomon
now you have to be aware that there are
comes from
2
one of those three
Gekomons.
things. I'm gonna give you a hint. It ain't 01 that it comes from. I guarantee you this, Saruk. By the end of this game, you're gonna hate Gekomon.
I see.
What do you want,
I
You
Central?
say that, but I love Gekomon in this game.
War creates the same tragedies everywhere.
I love him too. He's so cringe.
Yeah. The words of that Digimon who oversees the gate, Junimon, have stuck with me. It sounded to me like the digital world and the human world affect each other pretty closely. If so, then the similarity between what you see now and the gruesome event in the human world 8 years later may not be a simple coincidence. You need to keep that in mind as you investigate the area.
By the way, you're adopted.
Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki.
Who is adopted?
Yeah.
Who adopted you?
Jesus. There's bits.
Ugh.
Good God, there's bits and
Lord.
pieces everywhere. Okay.
And the plot twist is that your father is also adopted. It's like-
Okay. So one.
You were
one-
in there for like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
one thing.
well, yeah.
One thing.
Dude came through and
Yep.
fucking decided, dude came through. He was adopted by a hot Digimon. Who was it? Probably an Angelwomon, let's be honest.
One thing I would like to point out, though, that does kind of annoy me is that the water should be dirty, too. If this much destruction has been happening, there's bits of debris everywhere, then the water should be dirty.
Yeah,
So, like-
there's ash flying in the air.
Yeah.
Well, you want realism in my game? Well, too bad.
I hate it because like I could say so much and I'm not allowed to.
A crew of them scurvy Titan varlets came and made a mess of our fair haven.
Varlets.
How could it come to this sorry pass? And where are those titans now? Return to the briny depths they have. I can't find eye nor air of my family and friends anywhere. I'm at a loss, Bi. Your family? It's awful. Let's head back to Shelmon's house and report the situation.
Family.
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 All the fucking cosplayers
Yes,
all lined
yeah.
up, stoic faced.
Yeah.
Family.
Yeah. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
What the fuck does that lizard meme from? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's from a
someone's video.
movie. It's from a movie ending clip thing.
Yeah, it's like a Disney movie that's being made, I think.
Yeah.
I figured it was from some kind of movie. Stay back.
As a family man, when I hear the word family, I immediately get emotional. Wait, what's faster, running or flying?
Yes.
Both are
Flying is-
fast. I feel the same way. I want to get good at both so I don't have to worry about choosing. And thus, his Digivolution to Rapidmon was sealed.
That's so mean, though.
What?
Get good at both so I don't have to choose.
Yeah.
I
What's
don't want to
faster,
specialize. I want to do everything.
What's faster, running or flying? Zaruk without missing a beat. Walking's for peasants.
Yeah. Yes. Walking's for
True though.
I'm trying to remember the.
Look, when you can float and fly everywhere, why the fuck are you gonna walk?
Yeah.
Change the gravitational pull of you.
Yep.
So it's like you can start dropping from anywhere.
I mean, remember, Grit and Zaruk are two different people. But yeah, I mean, as I've mentioned before, Zaruk floats everywhere because walking's for peasants. Grit can still run and jump and do other things than Impmon can do. He just can't do it for very long. Because he traded all of his dex abilities for constitution and strength instead.
Fatty.
Okay, first of all, you can barely move yourself, so you have no right to talk. At least, here's the thing. At least Grit can actually go into buildings and go into places of residency or business. You can't. You're too tall. You have to stay outside. What was that joke I made?
What about me?
I mean, you could size shift. It's different. What was the joke I made to you, Cade? That people, like, as a joke, like, a Digimon tamer would have to basically tie you up to a street lamp and leave you outside while they went in and did something? And you probably just ripped the street lamp up anyway?
I don't think you made that joke to me.
The absolute unit. Yeah.
This makes your
Which one of us are you
situation
referring
even
to?
more difficult
Yes.
to explain.
I mean, everyone here except everyone here is an absolute unit, and Mirai with the Infinity Gauntlet is just the absolute. So.
Then there's Seals Dramon. He's just happy to be here.
The stare slowly looking up, just brings up the gauntlet hand, and then does that flick that Silver did in that one animation for Light Arrow video, just launches them all at Mach speed into orbit.
All women are queens, Sonic. You can't treat them like objects, you fuckhead. Just snaps his fingers and throws a building at Sonic.
If she breathes, she's a thought. No.
To be fair, I could probably do a fair amount of damage just by.
Yeah.
The sad truth about that is that when you watch an animation, that shit's better animated than most Sonic cartoons.
I know.
Shit.
It's so good.
Fun
and then
fact.
they just cut
I ran out of ideas. Fun
Fun
fact, by the way, about a lot of the Sonic cartoons. So, fun fact: Sonic Boom. A lot of Sonic Boom's episodes were actually, a few of them were actually written by the voice actors, which I think is really funny.
That's pretty cool.
That explains why that entire show is just a massive shitpost.
But it's funny.
It's apparently really funny and very good.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's very funny when you compare it to the game. It's like, what happened there?
Yeah. Coming in for a hard landing, Tails. You got me covered? Roger. Who's Roger? He's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Yeah! Sonic's VA is named Roger.
Roger,
I think it's also the same guy that I think voices Shinji Hirako in fucking Bleach.
Yeah.
I'm
The
pretty
soup
sure
is
it's the same
cold and the
guy.
salad is hot. How is that even possible?
When the soup is cold,
I will be right back.
Yeah.
It's hot.
There's some people that put like Metal Gear Rising music
Yeah.
to it.
There's
Yeah, that's what I
also
was-
you say, is this a
Roger
towel?
Craig Smith,
Or
yeah.
or another joke where Tails hands Eggman like a hand towel. Is this a towel? What am I supposed to cover with that? Are you making fun of me?
This wall tastes like dirt.
This wall tastes like dirt. Yeah. And it also has one of my favorite Sonic memes ever with Knuckles and his meme. Approved.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hey, Knuckles himself said it best in that show. What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist. And yet
Yeah,
he-
I was gonna talk about feminist Knuckle.
That's why at the first day you're gonna be the strongest one in the yard.
Knuckles, that's prison.
That's prison. Only if you let it be.
I can't be swimming around with a bunch of 5-year-olds. They can be so cruel when they sense weakness. That's why on the first day, you gotta beat up the biggest one in the yard. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be.
It's like, I unironically want an edit of that show where Knuckles is voiced by Patrick Warburton.
That's why on the first day, you gotta beat up the biggest one in the yard. Knuckles,
on the first day you gotta beat the first one in the yard.
Knuckles, that's prison.
Only if you let it be.
Also, the fact that
That's
they...
not bad Warburton impression.
There's also a...
It's Echo
yeah.
Walia.
There's also the one where like where she where Amy's talking to Styx the Badger and she goes like, after all, there's probably people out from different realities watching us all the time. You see them too? And she looks right at the TV screen, looks right at the camera.
Yeah.
You're right.
Absolutely
It'll be
manic.
harder than ever for them to understand now.
I do like it when she's like, "No, you can keep watching."
Yeah, she goes like, I'll never fall for you. She goes like, I'll never fall for your brainwashing TVs. I'm not talking about you. You keep watching. It's so dumb. And the thing is, it's because of the game and because of the show that she exists, and she's canon now. Like, she's in a few things, which is great.
Yeah.
She's also mentioned in Sonic Frontier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait! Where are you going?
The pain is
I'll
gone
be right back.
thanks
I need
to
to
the
use the
medicine.
bathroom.
So I'll head
Don't
back
get
home
stuck.
now. You've already done so much for me. I can't stand to be a burden to you any longer.
But you couldn't even move yesterday. You shouldn't be up. I don't think you should be out of bed either.
This is the first time in my life anyone's been so kind to me. I really misjudged all of you. We Titans are the ones in the wrong. I'll talk to the boss.
But
Boss.
I have to do this. You can't stop me.
in that case, why don't we come with you? We could help you out if anything goes wrong, Divermon. If we can all talk and convince the Titans to stop, that would be the best thing for all of us.
I love how the main character just stands there with a confident smile because this is Iyzeeomon's moment, and he's not interrupting. He's just letting Iyzeeomon step up.
Just the phrase, "That's my son. That's my son. That's my son.
That's my son.
That's
That's my son." Yeah.
Going through the head. That's all that's going through their head.
I'm back.
Definitely. I'd also love to go with you, but I don't think I'd be too useful.
The main character of the game, be with that fucking FMA character. Want to see a picture of my son?
Want to see a picture of my
And just
son?
like pulls out wallet, gigantic fucking like list of all the photos falling down, and it keeps going
At the
forever.
very least, take this.
Why do you keep calling me your son? Because you're basically an adoptive child, and we've taken you in. I'm not a kid, yes, but even so, we look after you and provide guidance and help out.
That depends on your viewer point.
Yeah.
We're your parents now.
Got a conch.
It's just me with the fucking that one video with the guy like slapping his fucking credit card down on the desk. Me with the adoption papers for
Yeah.
Icon.
Below the conch is a small island by the cliff wall. Then
Oh my
friend
God.
can take you where you need to go.
Casually looks at conch she gave us. This one's purple and made of plastic with a pull string. Oh, right, wrong one. That's a toy. Let me give you another one. What
It
is
gives
that?
you the one that's someone's
No.
impact from Mystical Ninja Goemon.
Yeah.
Magic conch.
Yeah.
shell.
All hail the magic
How did
conch.
we get out of the conch forest? Out of the kelp forest.
Nothing.
Nothing.
The shell has spoken.
Thank Thank you.
The giant
I'll
horse
never forget
conch
this.
weighs about 11 pounds.
Yeah,
That's a lot of mollusk.
the giant horse conch.
For the record,
promise
the
to
word
return
is
the favor
actually
someday.
pronounced conch.
Yeah, I know.
I refuse.
Which is why it's so funny that no one pronounces it that way
head to the shore.
intentionally.
The small
Yeah.
island
Because
on
we
the cliff
know.
right?
Everyone's
Right?
just
Like-
unanimously agreed that pronunciation is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, it can lead to something really funny if you try hard enough.
Yeah. Have you seen the video? have any of y'all seen the video of the guy sleeping, and then that nature documentary comes on and it says the giant horse conch, and he immediately like neuron activation sits up in bed, looks at the screen, and is like, what?
Yeah. That's what it's like. Mhm.
The AO?
Yeah, it's also funny to me because I've seen another version of that where it literally just is the giant horse cock, and because of a bad audio thing, and I heard someone in the background, go, "What the fuck are you watching?" Also, that's oh gosh,
It's just my
Dagon.
my usual
Dagon?
SFM gooning session.
Wait, what is it? Dagonmon?
Dagomon. Because
Dagomon.
Dagon, so it's Dagomon.
Yeah, Dagomon.
I'm sorry, SFM gooning session?
I know what I fucking said.
Well. Talk about a sight for sore eyes. Wait, he's got massive underbite. So hold on. Where you been, my brother? I was looking high and low for you. I just spit. I just spit all over my monitor.
That's commitment to the bit. That's commitment to the bit. Keep going.
Bro, I got hurt out there, you see. Go ahead, LichKing. What were you saying?
I do apologize if I end up being a bit quiet at the moment.
That's cool.
Dinner is ready, and I got some steak stir fry.
That's cool.
Hey.
Nice.
Well, is that so? And what you doing at this house? I was just using it for a place to rest. Nothing of interest in there, believe me. Are you sure? I saw someone moving around. What? Guys next to us aren't from around here, I swear. What game are you playing, my brother? You know what happens to traitors, do you not? He says my brother. I keep thinking, should I attempt a Jamaican accent with my lower jaw out? And I'm afraid if I do that, I'm afraid if I do that, I'm gonna insult an entire country. So I'd probably better.
That sounds difficult to do.
Yeah. Hold on. What game are you playing, my brother? Yeah, I can't. You can't do it. You can't. You can't. Yeah, you can't. Not with your jaw out. Say, well, no turning back now. You folks help me out.
Prepare to run, hands.
Hit him again.
This time we're feeling.
Yeah, this time with feeling.
Wait, you can see my shadow, but not my model.
Flame.
I love how he puts emphasis on flame cannon.
Shadow of the Cade.
Suffocation fire. It's lowered.
Shadow of the Cade losses.
Mirai climbing Cage with that little sword. Climbing Cage, Infinity Gauntlet in hand, gets up to the head, just flicks the forehead, immediately vaporized. Big dramatic fall as the black goo sprays out. One day I will play that game.
Flaming fist.
Flaming fist.
A hard rock soul. I hit him again.
I slap him in the face.
So I actually just looked up what the Japanese name for flame cannon is.
Yeah.
Heavy metal Vulcan.
Nah. Oh, okay. That is kind of cool.
Please.
Also, I wanted to point this out. Speaking of the Vulcan, I want to mention this. So, for those who don't know, Gaijin Goomba has a channel where he pretends to be an orc and do like orc related things. And he just did a video on Mr. Torg from Borderlands, and I didn't know how ridiculous some of the shit Mr. Torg says is.
Oh no, yeah, he's absurd.
I got a question for you. Explosions?
Yeah, explosions. Just that's the question.
Also, I'm sorry. What was that fucking voice line?
Oh yeah, because all of the for some weird reason all of the Renamons have a female voice. Yes.
Well, yeah, because and then that is entirely because of how Renamon's perceived.
I know,
that's never gonna go away. Well, yes, yeah, because
looks like a lady.
Yeah, dude.
This game also unfortunately has that problem of like we're gonna take the actual like the main voice acting and do all of that, but in English the way that it was done in Japanese. So you take ara and it's just oh my. However, they try to match that like slightly erotic cadence, and I'm like, I'm fine with it. But also, really? You didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
I get it, but also...
Allow me to provide my own voice acting. No.
See, at that point, you're a JoJo character.
Yeah.
You're a JoJo.
Yeah.
I mean, do you see how I'm
Did
built?
somebody say JoJo?
Yeah. Anyway, so ad's about to start, so let's finish this quick. I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Good!
Got him.
Transition from Ara to JoJo. Ara.
Oh yeah.
Ara. Ora.
Yeah, ara de ora.
At that point, and then it varies, and then.
All right, ad time. I'm gonna run. I'm running to the restroom real quick. Let me put up the BRB screen. Where's my? Where is it? All right, there it is. Be right back. What? There it is. Hey, I'm back,
no,
everyone.
The second most recent one.
Yeah, the video that I sent before that, imagine Grit and the gang.
Which one? Oh,
The one
one
before
with
the
the four
Mazda.
U's.
just
I
the
love
one.
that meme.
Wait, what's up with the car? Oh! Did that?
The aura that one radiates is like God.
Yeah. Also, did you notice that the light flipped off the guy too?
No,
Yeah. The light winks at him. That's
Yeah.
a real mod you can get for a Mazda Miata,
Yep.
and it's fucking expensive to do.
I bet.
of course it is.
All right.
But yeah, that's context for what you heard saying just as you got back on.
That's cool.
Much appreciated.
Anyways, time to go kick
You
the
know
ass of the
what?
Titans.
What's up?
You know what, Kate? Saruk just earlier gave me the perfect idea of what you wanted, like for your loading screen.
What?
So I forgot that Kate never got a loading screen.
Uh-huh.
And he told me the idea would be like him doing push-ups, and I just remember when you told me like this morning or afternoon of the thing of like Chuck Norris doesn't do push-up.
He pushes the
moves
world
planet up and
down.
down. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a loading screen that just goes up and down.
Okay.
The background moves, but I don't.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome. And like, and I'm doing push-ups like Vegeta was doing in like the gravity chamber with like the one thumb.
Yeah.
All right, come here. How am I supposed to get to him if? They blocked the other. Oh wait, is this way? Now that way's blocked. They blocked all the ways through. How am I supposed to get over there?
It's determination.
I think you can attack the wall with your Digimon.
Nope. There weren't rocks. It could be. Maybe it's to hunt down the Digimon in the village. Looks like there's no choice but to take another route.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There are multiple paths in this area. It's kind of dumb though.
So what you have to do is you have to find an alternative route into the village again, and from the village.
Okay.
Zero to your yeah. There you go.
From the village, you find your way into
Yeah.
that place again.
Got it. I'm eating.
Destroy the crab.
I'm eating Dot's flavored pretzels.
Hell yeah.
I can't eat normal pretzels anymore. I have to have these.
Oh. You can now obtain crab.
And now it is time for crab.
I want you to get one of those and name it Baltimore.
Name it what?
Baltimore.
Baltimore?
Because Baltimore, Maryland. Maryland's known for its crabs.
Oh. Okay. Hang on.
Like I cannot stress
That's
this enough.
so deep.
I can't stress this enough. When you catch a flight from anywhere to Baltimore, you usually end up in BWI, Baltimore Washington International Airport.
Yeah.
The first thing you see walking off that plane is a giant 2-ton stained glass crab statue. Because the crab is functionally the national the national animal of the state.
Wait. Can I? Wait. I heard what Kate said. Can I wait?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, God damn it.
Yes!
A little bit of extra knowledge.
Fuck
for you
you,
all.
Baltimore!
Do you want to know the reason why that video was so legit? Because it is.
Yeah, I know it is.
Big Bill
We
Hutch
actually
was
had
real-
car commercials. We had car commercials just like that growing up. The thing is that it's a parody that was done for a parody competition of commercials.
Yep.
And it turned out that it was never meant to reach the public, but it did because the person who had the file for it that was made back in the early 90s for that competition and just uploaded it to the internet at some point, and then it just caught on.
That's fucking amazing.
But
That's a good question, by the way.
we actually had a car dealer not that far away from where I live that actually had a name very similar. I think it was Bob. I think it was Big Bills or Bob Bills or something like that.
You know what?
Bob
Now that makes me
Burger.
sad because we'll never see the other entry.
Yeah, I know. Like, I would have loved to see the other ones.
I have a question, by the way. Like,
Yeah, what's
has
up?
anyone saw the Billy
This weekend,
like the super
big
show?
enough schmuck to come on down to Big Bill.
Yeah, it was Big Bill Hale.
So, what was the name of the parody of Baltimore there in English? Because I know the one in Spanish.
Is that the same video with the whole challenge pissing?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, challenge pissing.
Yes. So, I believe the actual place was called Big Bill Hale. So it was a parody of the name, pretty close, I believe. I don't know entirely, but that is what a Wikipedia for it says.
Yep.
Now again, I grew up with advertisements almost one-to-one for this. It's just that the script for this one is just parody. But yeah, it is. It's very real and from the 90s.
Yep. And hold on. Screw it. For those who know, I'm gonna pull it up. For those who haven't seen it, yes, it is it's hilarious. Let's see. Hold on.
If you're a dumb enough schmuck to come down, it's so fucking great. You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's cars. Bad deals, cars that break down, thieves. It's fucking fantastic.
You know, memory I just unlocked from my childhood. I grew up watching movies on VHS, and so like every time I watched a movie, I get that coming soon to DVD.
Oh, come on.
VHS screen
Coming soon
every
to
time I
own.
watch a movie.
I can
Hang on.
hear the
Coming soon to own.
Yeah, I remember that too. Also, hang on. I gotta. This is asking me to do this bullshit. Hang on.
Man, we're old.
We gotta get a browser version of the fucking of New Pipe at some point.
Band car dealer commercial.
Right. So I found a different version of it. It's the same video, just a different version. Hang on.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big
Pretty
enough
sure there's
schmuck
like
to
this
come to Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal. Cars that break
website that
down.
lets you watch random 90s, 80s, and 70s cartoons and shows
You'll fall for this bullshit.
with the commercials.
If you find a better deal, shove it up your
Yo,
Gmod.
Shove it up your
Gmod.
There's a Gmod version? Holy shit.
Found it.
Will fuck your wife. Because it's Big Bill Hell. You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing.
Complete with the CRT TV and everything.
How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you put up
That's what made me
You're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's car. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state
It's
of
6
Maryland.
feet in the air, straight up and not get wet.
Just so dumb. If you can find a better deal anywhere else, shove it up your ugly ass. That's right, shove it up your ugly ass.
So for the record, that stock music also actually exists.
Yep.
And it was quite used a lot in actual car dealership commercials during the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, it was.
It's called Deadlines by Craig Palmer. It was also used a lot in newscasts. Also, the narrator's voice is very similar to another ad for Heritage Autos, with very, very similar lines and transcripts, and the used music is the same, along with similar footage, layout, and editing. And apparently, yeah, you can actually there's a thing on YouTube that does that. There is a real version of this ad that it parodied primarily. But yeah, it was Heritage. That's what it's parodying primarily. I'm gonna put that in non-speakers.
Anyway, it is time. I've waited long for this moment. I believe it is time.
The duel?
It's the time upon us.
No, it is not time to duel, but it is time. You'll see. Hang on.
Somebody please give this man a gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Training time! Training time!
Alright, no training anymore for now.
Okay.
No, instead,
damn it.
something has to be done.
It's time.
Okay, this is the right one, right? Yeah, it's this
Hold
one.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe that is Wingdramon.
Bum, bum,
Yep.
Wingdramon!
Hey,
You're getting closer to unlocking me.
yeah, hey bud, you might want to get that thing on your back checked out.
Yeah.
You can get
Where's
right on
my
top of it.
Dragonator?
Yeah, where's my Dragonator?
Where's the Dragonator? I am the Dragonator.
And I'm trying to think, which one is it for this one? Is it
Second one.
The second one. I
Okay,
think.
he needs more.
That one, yeah.
I'm a Dragonator.
Yeah, he needs.
He's reckless.
Yeah, he needs to be reckless, and he needs more training. Also, no, this.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and every lovely color in between. The technicolor.
Are we getting the fish brat?
Most undoubtedly, darling. So,
Is that what she sounds like?
She's a sassy Southern belle in the English dub, darling. Yes.
Oh, I guarantee you, she will not be in this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck up with your? Hold on, what up with your eyes? Your eyes are wrong.
Her eyes are like that.
Okay, because in
He
the
decided to swim in chlorine water. That's why.
Too much chlorine. Put it back.
Yeah, put her back. Put her back. Actually, yeah. Fuck. Wait. Go back. Put her back. Where's it? Put her back. Yeah, put her back. She needs more time in the. She needs more time in the oven. Put her back. No. Okay.
Oh, great.
Oh my God.
Great. Fuck, go back.
Was that there though? Was that?
Okay. So before we go further, allow me to explain. Lanamon, or as she's called in the English dub, Ranamon.
Ranamon.
Yeah. So she is one of the legendary warriors. She's the legendary warrior of water. Now here's the thing about
the weed.
Yeah. Now here, who let her into the weed? Okay. So.
Doing with the weed.
Yeah. So a bit more of an explanation about her, if I can get a minute without people cutting me off. Here's the thing. She's one of the villains from Digimon Frontier, and in the English dub, they decided to make an odd choice and gave her a sassy Southern belle accent. And it's an odd one, to be sure. It's a very odd choice. Now personally, me growing up and watching Frontier, I think it made her stick out a lot more because it was kind of funny to hear a Southern accent coming out of a out of a character. That said, in Digimon Frontier, her whole thing is about being beautiful. She thinks she's the most beautiful thing alive. She's got a fan club that follows her around everywhere, and she wants her Beast Spirit evolution because, well, she thinks that her Beast Spirit will make her even prettier than before. However, in a weird kind of twist,
Just show it.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, enough gabbing. Let me show you what her Beast Spirit looks like, and you'll see why she didn't like what she got.
Oh no.
She thought her Beast Spirit was going to be beautiful.
Please.
Spoiler alert, it wasn't.
No,
it's
a perfect
I know.
Yeah, it's a perfect mirror of what her soul's like. Lanamon Digivolve 2? Calamarimon.
I mean, again, like I said, half the monster fuckers I know, the biggest turn on in their lives. So
Calmarimon. Now, honestly, I would have named her Skillamon because of after Skilla,
I believe it already exists, actually.
Oh, it does. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does. For example, there's a reason why Merukimon is named the way that he is, because Mercurymon was already taken.
Fair. What's up, Sai?
So they basically took the romanization of, or the loan word for Mercury, Mukimon. It's a weird way to do that, but it's like, I guess it works.
And I don't know which one of these is Metal Greymon.
It should be the first one.
The first one.
Okay.
You need
I think, for canon Digivolutions, it's usually the first one. Usually.
Most of the times, yeah.
Alright, well, I need to shove. Certain Digimon need to go. I'm with Sai. I really wish I could tell which. I could look at the Digivolution lines in the Digifarm, but no.
Yeah, there's a website called Grindstore if you really want to know what the outlines are. But yeah.
I shouldn't have to use outside stuff though. You know that.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, but remember that this game is basically Persona Light, so you're gonna be forced to at some point. Persona don't play like that, and they're like, let's do that, and I'm like, please don't.
Yeah, please don't.
However, This is more inviting and easier to understand than Persona and SMT. So I mean,
Also,
I don't
Cortramon,
mind RPGs like this. I want more, but
What's
like,
up? So, go ahead. Go ahead, Cade. What's up?
Cortramon Loki looks like he was drawn by Tor.
He does, doesn't he? A little bit.
Yeah.
Kinda does, yeah.
low-key. Every time I hear someone say low-key, I think of that fucking bit. It's really fucking stupid. It's a parody of Thor and Loki. Thor and Loki. I can't seem to hit the low-key. Loki just makes a really annoyed face, and that's about it.
Is this the same guy who did the whole Ronald Weasley? It's pronounced Leviosa. Is it the same dude?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Hold on.
It's only G, so yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I thought.
Leviosa.
Yeah.
I'll post it on non-speakers.
I can't seem to hit the low key. It's really dumb.
That probably would be the best way to annoy Loki.
God, that video is 12 years old.
Oh, God.
Oh, they be walking.
Yep, and I...
Ye be flying.
You remind me of that one streaming when you had like what do you call it? And then the guy was like, I am a tattoo artist and I have someone who came out to like tattoo themselves as a save sign. It's like, the save sign? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the floppy disk? Oh.
Yeah, that, oh god, yeah, that hurt. That hurt to hear that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is a completely obsolete form of media, so I guess it would make sense why people who were born after it became obsolete wouldn't know what it is.
Don't make it right.
It only became the, you know, iconic save icon.
Yeah.
You know that floppy disks are still used by the military?
Yeah, they are. That's true.
And the reason why is actually a really valid reason why is because you can't hack those.
Yeah.
If your system is only activated by input of a floppy disk, which is really easy to accomplish, you can't hack that system.
Yep.
Because it requires analog technology to activate and get into.
Fair.
That's a really good verification key because getting the materials to use one is getting harder. Not because it's hard to come by, but because retro dipshits are making it so expensive to try and find any good ones that are in good enough quality to use.
Mm-hmm.
Retro dipshits.
Well, retro... I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. Retro speculation dipshits.
Yeah.
There's a reason you can't buy a copy of Pokemon Emerald for like $20 anymore.
Ugh.
Speculation market's a fucking scam, and it's run by people who think they can try and get a quick buck because they want it to make it look nice.
Yeah.
It's really, really bad. There's a reason why, like, anything pre-Gen 5 you can't get for cheap anymore.
Yep.
I had for a while. I was planning on buying, like, a few years ago, like, before this all started. I had in my eBay, cart for the longest time a link cable, one of those, the GBA wireless adapters that came with Fire Red and Leaf Green, a copy of Fire Red, a copy of Emerald, a copy of Platinum, and a copy of Heart Gold, and a copy of Pokemon White. I don't know if I have my old copy of White anymore. I don't think I do. But, and all of that together was roughly about $70.
Yeah, sounds about right.
One day I decided to go back and look, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I have enough money I have some things to finally get, like, because I want to do it for, like, transfer stuff. I want to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get, like, a bunch of legit Pokemon, transfer them all over. All of a sudden, everything in that box, for everything in my cart, was, like, over $100 a piece. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? So then I was told by a few friends, yeah, a bunch of speculation assholes decided to try and ruin the retro gaming market. Dude, these items are not rare or hard to find. they weren't rare, they didn't sell poorly, they were very prominent. And I'm like, what's the purpose here? What? So then apparently, the reason why this is also becoming worse is because apparently, repo carts, half of them cannot interact with each other. Because something about the copy code doesn't work correctly. Yeah, I know some French right now. Also, for the record, level matters heavily in this game.
I know. I know it does.
If I put like,
I'm actually wondering now if it would it even be worth it. Oh, maybe I can.
I don't know if I
want to
like
mention that there's a cheap aftermarket DS.
Okay. Y'all are all talking over each other. Sai, what's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say like if I put like an order of what matters for the Digimon here, I would say like level, personality, bond.
Yeah.
And then the rest is just like secondary.
No.
You will say like stats.
No. From what I've been able to understand, it's level and stats make every bit of difference in this game. The personality only matters as far as like how quickly the stats grow. Bond is purely how much of those extra stats, the blue numbers next to the white ones, carry over between Digivolution, which you can get back very quickly anyway, so roughly it doesn't really matter all that much. And then
I can actually tell you what is the reason why personality works better. And the reason is because of the tree ability to lower the stats of your Digimon that are required for Digivolution. So you can get your evolution early, and then you level up the stats of the current evolution, and then you get even better stats.
well, yes. But like I said, that's also that's to me or rather to an extent that's also just irrelevant though, purely because you can get those stats anyway, like very quickly. Now, granted, I say that purely because I have the level grind thing, and I also have, or to get the money required to rapidly finish training.
So I didn't need any of that with the thing of the stats that get reduced, and then if you go and unlock the reduce the training time by 15 minutes, the moment I hit the rank to get my mega levels, like I had like 40 Digimons, and from those 40 Digimon, 33 were ready to go into Mega immediately because I had the right personalities. And then the other ones, I had to like spend like a couple of hours to get them to the correct personality, and after that, I didn't need to train any stat at all exactly to meet the stat for the evolution, and then I could like train them for the stats that I required to make this stronger.
I think that's also like, it depends on how you play the game. For me, I was playing this game the way that I did Cyber Sleuth in terms of like something I could fixate on.
Oh, that's
where
weird.
It's like,
hold on.
When I'm not
Hey, hang on. LichKing, I thought Fang Strike did self damage. Did they remove that?
It did in Cyber Sleuth.
Okay, they removed it. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, this game changes a lot of the stuff. It makes everything much better now.
Yeah.
All right, Cade, just stomp on this last one and get this over with.
On it.
There we go. All right, we're done. Move on.
Crushed it into 8-bit.
Yeah, blow the conch.
Time to summon Impact.
Oh, interesting.
I love Whalemon in the Japanese, but
yeah, he has like a little thing he does.
He has a little corner talking.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah.
Wait, what's he like in the Japanese version?
He does the same thing. He talks and sounds just like that, and he goes, "Wait." Like he's between his sentences occasionally. Yeah. It's like a vocal,
just like,
and it's really cute.
Yeah. It's just like in English. Like imagine them talking in English, be like, "What can I help you with, boy?"
No.
He looks like
And
a
then-
friend.
Yeah. Yes. We're her friends.
Well, I knew it.
Yeah, instead this one like has
Heading into the ocean.
puns to know tomorrow.
He speaks an old man pun.
Yeah.
Oh,
All dad jokes. Whalemon.
wow. Zero. You just jumped in there. Zero hesitation.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's not. Look, with all the weird shit this character's seen at this point, this is probably not the weirdest.
Well, thanks to a special
Jonah and the
layer of
Whalemon.
thin film, breathable air won't be a problem. Let me know.
To be
if
fair
I
though,
have to
apparently I've learned that just like whale's breath is
You should
just
be
a
careful,
fucking
too.
thing in
I'll take care of
Japanese
those titans.
iconography apparently.
Yeah.
Because they do the same thing in Final Fantasy as well. Bismarck can do that. And Bismarck's a giant whale-shaped deity.
Yep.
Here I just
Or,
thought
like,
that, you know,
Something wrong?
here I just thought that water was a suggestion in visual.
I mean,
Oh. I was just thinking how brave and dependable.
Which Final
you sounded
Fantasy
just
has a
now when
whale?
You said, "I'll take care of those titans."
9, right? Or is it 10 that has Bismarck in it?
well,
And
I played 14.
Oh.
And in 14, there is a bit where you do actually have a dungeon that you go through.
That's a
on
dungeon where
Bismarck.
Yeah. I
You
know
go,
which
you
one
go
you
through on
mean.
Bismarck's back at some point while fighting things that come at you, and then he releases his breath, which makes a massive breathable location for you. Like,
I wonder
I think
why.
the last area in I guess this is technically spoilers, but the last area in Shadowbringers is
Yep.
The way I feel
underwater,
right now,
and without Bismarck you
I
wouldn't be
can't
able to
really
be
seem
there
to
because
put
he
it
like
into words.
puts it into a big breathable atmosphere for you,
Inori.
which has me think. You think it stinks down there?
Probably.
Sorry for being weird. Never mind me.
Probably smells like
smells a little
salt
fishy.
and krill.
Because
Yeah.
like, have you ever had pet fish, and then you have to clean
Yeah.
the fish
This
tank?
area
So you gotta
is
like
our
take them out,
territory.
put them in a little
It's even more
bowl for a
dangerous
bit,
than the surface.
and then you
So
drain
let's be
it.
extra
You
careful.
drain the tank, and it just stinks.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Ew.
Fish pee.
Sounds like you have some problems in the tank then.
Well, no, it just happens that way because you have sea life in there that are pooting and eating and all that shit. It's like
Yeah, but you
there's
also-
life
you also
in
need-
there.
you also need other fish that handle that stuff, like the
Okay, but like,
catfish and
when-
stuff.
Yeah, but like when you're 10 years old, when you buy your kid
Oh,
a couple
fair enough, the
of fish,
goldfish, yeah.
you're not gonna fucking have like the little sucker fish in the side cleaning your shit. That wouldn't matter anyway because they're putting more creatures in there that will make it stink anyway because they poop. Fish do poop. They do
Yeah.
do that. Emphasis on the doo-doo.
I'd like to point out that we are underwater and yet apparently fire does triple damage down here.
Yeah.
Again, water suggestion.
Suggestion.
It's causing supercavitation.
By the way, I have a question for you since you played Final Fantasy 14.
Mhm.
Did you eat the constellation crystals?
Who the fuck doesn't? You think I'm not gonna eat them little Jolly Ranchers?
I
I'm
posted the
putting them in my
video
mouth and not
on
even sucking. I'm just biting immediately. I take a constellation crystal and I eat it.
So you're pretty much the video I linked on non-speakers and
I'll take a constellation crystal.
Okay,
And eat it.
Before I even look, it's Benny G, isn't it?
yes.
Damn right, it's Benny G. I love fucking Frosty Jack with the constellation crystal.
Hey, listen, my social battery's getting pretty low, so I think I'm gonna duck
Okay.
out.
All right. Well, have a
Hey,
good
that's
one,
all
bud.
right.
Alright.
It was nice having you here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Thank you
nice
for
to
coming
be-
by.
Thanks for
Yeah.
joining us,
You can
Gage.
stick around in the
Glad I was
chat
able
if you
to-
want.
Yeah.
All right.
Mind the bridge though. If you're gonna duck out, just make sure you duck down far enough that you don't, you know.
Yes, don't worry. I've been in this sport long enough to.
I may have the
Thank you.
Infinity Gauntlet, but it's difficult to repair shit still. That still costs money.
Yeah. Thank you for your concern, but I'm used to it. now. All right. You all have fun.
You too.
I'm out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a big ass health bar you got there, Mr. Alien Man. I'm gonna kill you.
Shoot the sea life with a gun.
Kablam.
Yeah, stop blast fishing. You ever done that?
Fun fact: there's actually a game. What was it called? Oh gosh, what was it called? There was an action RPG I used to play with a friend of mine. Torchlight. In Torchlight 2, you can there are fishing locations, but you can blast fish there. Like you can buy dynamite and go blast fishing. And the game warns you. It's like hey, you know, doing this will probably destroy the fishing spot. You can never come back here if you do that. But it's still fun.
Farouk walking up to a fishing hole with an entire inventory of dynamite.
First of all, no. If Zaruk wants fish, he'll just, you know, he'll just use his magic to grab something. He doesn't need to blow up the whole fishing spot.
You just ask Gomamon instead.
Oh yeah, or ask a Gomamon to do it. Fish. Marching fishes!
Fish.
Hey yo, have you just been shutting the fuck up?
Yeah. Jennifer, there was a I'm trying to remember, there was a guy who made who was doing a playthrough of Digimon Rumble Arena 2, and it is kind of hilarious how spammable everything is in that game. Like how you can just win fights just by spamming one move. So it's funny to hear Gomamon yelling marching fishes over and over again.
It's a somewhat dicey area.
Marching fishes! Marching fishes!
Marching fishes!
Marching fishes!
Yep.
There's a time where I do, like, disturb myself, that I can, like, do a single line like that over and over with the exact same cadence. Should I be worried about this?
Nah.
Am I an NPC?
Yeah.
See, the thing is, like, I could do that, but I also can't, because I know that I would break character way too quickly.
Yeah.
It would make me laugh too easily.
Yeah, this is the same guy who was also doing a playthrough with Gatomon, and it made me realize just how many moves Gatomon has, like Catastrophe and Cat's Eye Hypnotism and a bunch of other things. I'm like, where the fuck was this stuff in the show? Why would you...
Punch.
Yeah, Neckle Punch, or Lightning Paw in English.
Like, yeah, bitch.
Yeah, yeah, bitch. Meow, bitch.
I guess it is true that, like, cut punch doesn't sound that good.
Fucking, you get fucking,
Jesus.
Fucking Angelamon just fucking walking alongside you. Just fucking, nya? What? You know,
what?
Like, nya? Stop it.
Stop. Yeah.
She keeps the cat cadence because she can't break out of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Because I'm sorry. People have described my behavior as catty. Stop. Just all the, just even jokes too.
She can't stop, but she refuses to stop because it annoys you and thinks it's funny.
I already get that enough from Ether. I don't need more of it.
Hey, Zaruk.
Yeah.
Celestial Nyatro.
Pun detected. Eradicate. But yeah.
I think it's gonna be as funny for me as fucking Angelwoman and Lady Devimon fighting.
Yeah. Are you okay? Let me go! I'm gonna claw her face off!
It's okay. They made friends in the Cyrus games.
Yeah. That. Like a while back, I was able to I hunkered down and watched all of Adventure 01 in the original Japanese format with subtitles and everything. And it's like, I remember so little of it before watching that. I remembered the beach with the train and the Seadramon.
Oh boy.
I remembered the Skull Greymon bit. I remembered the Depression Child in the Cave of Depression Ghosts. And then I remembered Pridemon. And then I remembered, everything that I remembered was like 4 seasons apart of each other.
Yeah.
Like, 30 episodes
right.
apart from each other. And I'm like, how did that happen? Like, I didn't really see it on TV so much as, like, it was kind of there and around, I guess. I don't know, but, like, I remember Leomon being possessed by the Black Gears. I remember the Black Gears being a thing. I remember PsyDrag. I remember the fucking bitch fight between Angelmon and Devimon, because that was fucking hilarious. I remember... Again, I remember all the other things. I'm like, how did I just not see, like, everything in between these? How'd that happen? And I remember it didn't air on Cartoon Network. That's why I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It didn't air on Cartoon Network, and that's really all I ever watched growing up. So, I don't know.
I also remember another thing.
Scheduling.
Yeah, I also think another thing I remember about it was in the I don't know why this stuck with me so much, but in the original Digimon Adventure, in the final clash between Angemon and Devimon, you know, before the first arc ends, I remember so clearly watching this fight get ready to happen, and all I remember is, I think it's Richard Epcar who played Devimon for that, but I just heard him, I remember his voice going, "Come here, pretty boy," and then Angemon literally puts a hand of light right through him. I don't know why it stuck with me. Or as one of my friends joked once, he goes like, "Ah yes, the scene where Devimon said, 'Come here, pretty boy,' and then Angemon fisted him." And I was like, please don't say it like that. Again. That's what I said. I'm like,
that's what happened, though. That's what happened, though.
Heaven's knuckle.
I like Hand of Faith better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fun fact, there is a mod.
I would prefer if that was called Heaven Punch.
Yeah. Fun fact, there is a mod that actually adds all of the English cries, or all the English names and cries for the moves for this game. At least for the adventure characters. So we hear pepper breath.
Already?
Yeah, it's a pepper breath. Pooey! We actually get to hear that. We get to hear all of them. It's actually really cool.
Preparations complete.
The gun is
Give people enough time.
Yep. Gun.
Launching cross arc.
Minervamon. Hello, Minervamon.
I hear that in the background. Who's doing that?
Me!
Oh yeah.
That's really well timed.
Thank you. I'm getting really good at it.
Alakablam.
I do fucking remember when I saw 01 again with some friend, and then I completely forgot how much of a body count that the Devas part of the series has.
Oh, you mean the Devas are from Tamers?
I'm sorry, the...
Oh yeah, the body count? Yes, the Devas...
Not the Devas, the other one, the...
Okay, that's bullshit. The game literally...
Okay. What was the name of the team when with Piedmon and stuff?
Okay, I think
yeah,
I think you're getting your wires crossed, because Piedmon and them are the Dark Masters, not the Devas.
Dark Masters, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, the body count when the Dark Master appeared, like, oh,
yeah.
I completely forgot the amount of Digimon that sacrificed themselves. It was a big reminder for me of like actually both Pokemon and Digimon was like, yeah, we're not pussies. If we're going to show you people dying, I mean not people, but like creatures dying, we will show you.
Remember, Gabumon died for our sins.
Oh yeah, Gabumon on the cross. All right, I forgot about that.
That's the only memorable thing that I hear of people of 2020.
I remember when.
Yeah.
Sorry. I remember when Magna Angemon showed up and sent Piedmon to the Forever Dimension.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That fucking took forever. I completely forgot that Paramount never had his fucking Ultra Evolution. I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing. I never got that. Like fucking Paramount was able to take like Ultra Digimon, no problem. And I know they're called Ultimates, but in my version in Spanish they call them Ultras.
Oh, this is an in-between theater. I think there's a boss fight coming.
Yeah, probably. There's actually a really cool trying to remember. There was actually a really cool fan animation I saw that I thought was really badass. It was so long ago I can barely remember parts of it, but it was a Digimon animation, and it actually showed I'm trying to remember. It was a because you know Growlmon has that dragon slash move, you know, where he can slash down with his arm and everything and have that energy blade in it. And I know it was a Growlmon fighting like someone else. I don't remember. All I remember is that as a kid, it was hardcore because it ended with Growlmon literally taking another Digimon's head off with his dragon slash. And I remember thinking, I'm like, wow, that's actually hardcore. Should I be watching this? And then I realized, oh wait, I'm 12. I've seen way worse at this point. What's that?
Yeah, we all seen Dragon Ball.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. There was this statistic. I remember it said like by the time a kid's like 6 or 7 years old, they've seen like 3,000 murders on TV or something. Or like they've seen something like that. It's a weird. I remember. I just don't remember the exact details of it. And granted, that basically can also mean, you know, like toon logic stuff, like someone getting crushed by an anvil would have killed someone in real life, but cartoons. So,
yeah.
I've been hearing that kind of stuff, and it's so weird because like I'm one of those kids. Like I saw when I was a child, I saw of course a lot of more violence and fucking cartoons and stuff than actual real life stuff. But now I'm looking at like, you know, I sit with my dad and we're opening like we turn on the TV to see the news while we're like having the lunch break. And I'm like, everything I'm hearing from the like fucking news, I'm like, how do you manage to make me like eat with you while you're watching this and me not giving a damn?
We've just turned our brains off.
It's desensitization.
Yeah,
never forget Christine Chubbuck. She blew her brains out on live TV because of this, in protest of it.
Yep.
The footage
like, it's so surprising how like
never showed to anyone afterwards this, but they kept doing it anyway because it brought in ratings.
Yeah.
This is in the
I'm so surprised
1970s.
I'm so surprised of the innocence that I had when like the news all the time on my TV. There's always some level of sexual abuse thing happening on the news, and I guess if that ever happened all the time when I was a kid, my mind was just like TLDR. too long, don't care.
Most kids weren't watching the news or
that's
anything.
Also the thing though is like kids don't care about that. The roughest thing that a child can go through is maybe a paper cut, or they lost their favorite toy, or someone stole a Pokemon card they like, right?
Yeah.
That's like the worst thing that can happen to a kid. Because otherwise, their brain don't register it.
Yep. And let's also not forget that older shows, like a lot of older shows got away with a lot more. But even as kids, there were things that even if we didn't know exactly what was going on, we still knew right from wrong. Good example. Who remembers the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog called The Mask? Which was about the lesbian couple that was separated because of an abusive boyfriend.
To this day, probably one of the most
Bunny and Kitty,
poignant fucking episodes of any cartoon ever.
Yep.
There was like, because like, you might not get it much as a kid, but you can tell, hey, these two are they want to be happy together, so we should support them by the end of it. That's it. That's all you really understand. As an adult, though, you go back and watch that, and you're like, oh, that's really fucking dark, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Like, we're a kid show, but like, a lot of kid shows were like that. And Ed and Eddie had some shit like that in some places, too.
Yeah, like how...
Abusive, manipulative older brother, terrible, horrible parents who would take a kid's stairs to their room away when they ground them for a couple days.
Because what happened to the stairs to your room? My mom and dad took them away because I'm grounded. That's disturbing.
That's disturbing.
Yeah. As a kid, you think that's a really funny, mean joke. As an adult, you're like, that is actually something you'd call Child Protective Services over.
Yeah.
You would actually call CPS over that.
Yep.
They really should.
We're surrounded by
that's
enemies.
like, that's horrible.
Be careful.
Preparations complete.
It really got like the thing that finally like put the nail on my head of like if current shows are being like overly, I would say overly censored now these days than it was before. It was when I saw that they like released again the like basically the remastered version of Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Yeah.
That not only it got even more censored on the terms of like the scratches and blood and stuff, right?
Oh man.
But it literally had one scene that made me so hilarious that I think they changed that. It was so hilarious the first time I saw it because it was so censored. It was basically, there was this one episode where Vegeta, in the Frieza saga, he decapitated one of the Ginyu's members, and he was supposed to have like a bit of a talk with the decapitated head,
and then
destroy the head and the body.
More enemies.
In the Kai version that I saw, when Vegeta interrupts, you see a flashing light, then you see the body without being decapitated, cutting to Vegeta, cutting to blasting something, and cutting back to Vegeta and being like, okay, now that's done.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
hey.
so that's another reason why the people hate Kai. It was severely censored?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, Submarimon has a Texas accent. You actually got that part right. Thank you. Well, okay, kinda. Because technically, because Armadillomon had a Texas accent, but Submarimon kind of dropped it to sound more and sophisticated, I guess. But I'm glad they brought it back. Like he actually does.
As well, like it's also there's like a non-zero chance that it's like a Kansai accent.
Possibly, yeah.
Because typically speaking, in Japan, like that's their equivalent to our like southern accent.
Mm-hmm.
And
also
that is a consistent thing.
Yeah.
So.
Also, one problem that I had with Submarimon as a kid is I thought the armored, that yellow armored plating, I thought those were teeth growing up. I thought that was a creepy ass smile, but no, that's just armor.
By the way, I need you to pass on one of the that one. Don't on that.
Just the way I like it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's
Okay,
right.
when one of the texts, I think.
What?
Not too late, damn it.
What's wrong?
I just wanted you to like not jump to the next stage yet and just watch some Marimon just fucking having the zoomies.
Yeah, he
Just
does have the
going-
zoomies. Yeah.
It's getting like flipping all the time, and it's like, don't worry about the guy. He's special.
He's special. Yeah. Hey,
And
Cat.
that's what Digimon says later.
Yeah. Hey, Catman, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Or sorry, not a raid, a follow. I'm sorry, we were laughing too much. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, currently in the guise of Grit the Impmon, and we're playing Time Stranger tonight. How you doing?
Let's do this. Oxygen Homer.
Yeah, I so remember there was a part where Digimon was
Oh
like,
my god, he almost
don't
sounds
worry
like
about-
freaking King DDD.
Yeah. Hey, Kirby! Hey, that Kirby! It's just weird King DDD.
Yeah, I do remember there was a moment where I just left and it came back and I saw like Sumarimon constantly doing flips, and then I just kept on the dialogue, and then Digimon was like, don't worry about him, he's just special.
That is fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's so funny to me. Like, now you got me thinking about Kirby right back at you. Hey, Kirby! I don't know why they gave King DDD that voice, or that choice of voice out of all of them. But I'm so glad they did, because it's just so memorable.
Again, I bet you the reason why is because he's probably got a Kansai accent in the original version of the cartoon.
Possibly.
Because like I guarantee you, almost every anime from that era, or any animation that came from Japan and got an English dub over here, where you hear a character that has an accent like that, I can almost guarantee you 95% of the time they will have a Kansai accent in the Japanese version of the show.
Hey, thanks, sir. Thank you for the care package, Catman.
It's just one of those cultural transition things.
How can I help you,
They
King?
keep the vibe, but
Yeah, like Majima. Goro Majima, who's from Kansai.
Wait, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. There was one game that got like an English dub, and it's terrible, isn't it?
Well, no, Oh, okay. So let me back up. The original Yakuza game did get an English dub, and that is where Mark Hamill played Majima.
Right. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, that's the one I'm familiar with. I didn't know that there were any more of them.
Yes. Like currently, Majima's English dub is Matt Mercer, who does a good job. But I mean, it's if you're playing Like a Dragon, you're playing it for Majima's Japanese voice actor.
Yeah. I think Yakuza is one of those games where, like, don't give it a dub.
Yeah.
I feel like it's one of those games that you shouldn't give a dub because like it's so inherently Japanese.
Yeah.
You lose all the vibe if you do it anything else.
I'm
I'm not saying that as like a sub snob. I'm not like that.
Yeah, I
but
know.
there are a lot of things that I can't watch that if it's not dubbed because I like the voices too much, like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
But like, it's like Yakuza is so
Bang.
vastly Japanese. You can't. It'd be weird to watch it any other way.
Yeah.
I do feel that that game is one of those like if they wanted they could have given an English voice over honestly, but I do like mass freaking like respect for daring to be like no, I'm gonna release this only in Japanese. Like, that was a really bold move.
Yeah.
Submarimon is a bit odd, but he isn't a bad Digimon.
Yeah, look at it. Look
He's
at
a bit odd.
Look at it. He got the zoomies.
My name's Submarimon and I like to speed.
Yeah, I like to speed.
He's a bit odd.
My name is Submarimon, and I like to speed.
He's such a goober. Anyway.
I double as a theme park attraction.
Oh my
Just
God.
with all the flips.
Now let's go see the boss.
But yeah, I'm trying. How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to clobber that there Kirby. That's what we do best at NME. You better get it with a money back guarantee. I always that was the other thing to start with me. Escargone's got one of those weird accents. Like I don't know what that accent is supposed to be.
New Yorker, probably.
Huh? What was it supposed to be?
My guess was New Yorker.
Well,
Kind of sounds a little bit like this. Yeah,
Yeah,
a
like
little
that.
bit like this.
Yeah,
But it's
like-
I know that accent and voice type, but I forget what it's called.
I was
Actually,
thinking
there's a lot
either
of
it's
it.
New Yorker or New Jersey.
All right. Well, we got an ad.
It's,
We got an ad
what
playing.
the-
I'll
what the-
check.
Yes, sir. Which I again, it's like when you watch Yu-Gi-Oh dubbed, it's an extremely different experience than Yu-Gi-Oh subbed.
Yeah, it is.
And the reason why is because Kaiba's not like that.
No.
Kaiba isn't an up his own ass piece of shit in the original version of Yu-Gi-Oh. He is he acknowledges the whole magic and evil shit.
Yeah.
He just doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. Where in the
You
dub,
should be mortified about destroying someone's soul.
No. You get no. You got to no. No, that's not how it goes. In the English dub, so now you got a dweeb army. Am I supposed to be intimidated? Well, only if destroying someone's soul doesn't bother you. Nah. As the head of a $1 billion corporation, I have to do that every day. He's just.
Oh, please.
The sunglasses just starts going down.
I have to do that every day.
Yeah, Eric Stewart.
Eric Stewart's a fucking hero.
Yeah, he is. He's just so good at it.
But I think my favorite comparison for Yu-Gi-Oh dub to sub is the draw monster card moment.
Yeah. Today just isn't your
an
day.
Example of that.
Yeah.
Because like in the sub version, the original Japanese version, Atem is in a blind rage. He can't stop himself because he doesn't want to stop himself. He had something very important taken away from him without him being able to do anything about it. So he decided to pin Weevil in a position where he would not be able to get out of it. And in this card battle, he could keep going as long as he wanted to, because fuck it.
Yeah.
He was in a rage. He didn't want to stop, and he didn't stop until Anzu, Taya, grabbed him and told him to stop.
Yep.
In the dub, he was enjoying it.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Oh, look, another monster card. Today just isn't your day. And he kept going and going and going, knowing what he was doing. He was causing physical harm.
Oh, look, another
people
monster. Yeah, he's there for, he's in it for the enjoyment. And he goes, now let's see. Oh, well, that's when Taya stops him.
Yeah, it's just like the way that he says it all with that very perfect cadence of. I think he like chuckles through one of them too.
Yeah,
so,
he does.
He knows what he's doing. Where the original version, he doesn't realize, or no, he's in a rage.
He's just in
not
rage.
having
Like,
fun with it. He's dishing out pain because he believes Weevil deserves it, and believe me, Weevil did fucking deserve it.
Yeah, there was also another thing I really another thing I really liked is I think the again it was played for last. And say what you want about it, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged dub or the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged did do a good bit with that scene where like Taya mentions, she goes, maybe you shouldn't antagonize him. He could do something really bad. Come on, Taya, it's Weevil. What's the worst he could tears what he thinks is Yugi's soul card in half? Okay, yeah, that's the worst he could do. And then he goes, you know, it's a shame Yugi isn't around here. He'd probably be able to stop me from doing what? From doing this. And then he goes, I activate Berserker Soul. Now any card I have that's below 1,500 attack points can attack you directly. And every time I draw a monster, I get to attack again. But what are the chances of that happening? And then he just proceeds to do a badly dubbed thing of Duro Monster Cardo, and he starts.
He goes through the motions.
Yeah.
To the point that when Taya steps in, that voice actor does it too, and then it goes back into Hanase. You know, let me
Hanase.
Go.
Yeah.
Get off me, let me go.
Yeah.
But like in Japanese, like they do the entire bit, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
But man, did Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged just not age well.
No, it has not aged well. No, it has not. I mean, to be fair, I think that's one of the reasons.
It still has some iconic moments.
Oh, it does, but I think that's one of the reasons Martin wanted to get out of it, because I think he realized, hey, I don't want this to be my legacy. Like
if they redo it, that would be, but like that's a lot to redo and a lot of time to spend doing it. They could pull it off, but
my
again,
protagonist's bullshit powers are not working.
Yeah, my protagonist's bullshit powers are not working. I still
think... And then Joey like, yeah, I love having protagonist bullshit powers.
Yeah. I remember, I'm trying to remember. There was one of them. I still remember. Like, I do love how they played up. They played up Yami Bakura, or sorry, no, Yami. Oh gosh, what's his name? The guy who was the antagonist, Merrick. How they played up Yami Merrick. Yeah. How he had like a hello. Like he was really disturbingly creepy. And there was one of them because I have a present for you, Odeon. It's called being stabbed in the eye socket. And don't worry, it's not a present that you can return, so I won't feel bad if you don't want it. And then when they call him to the top of the blimp for his match, he's like, curses! I could just do this now and come back and not worry about it, but there's a duel that needs me. Punctuality, my Achilles heel. So dumb.
It's like the same vibe as fucking Imperfect Cell at Bridge.
Yeah.
Tell him about the time that I took on an entire football team
At the same time. Wait, is he kidding? No. Ugh.
Ugh. 18's is like, ugh. Like full body cringe.
Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes I find it funny when I see those kind of jokes, and then I want to like investigate, like, if that was supposed to be like, how you say, if like that was actually a plot hole, or they actually explained that. I remember that joke. I actually investigate, and apparently when you got announced in the tournament, when you got announced to go into your duel, you have 5 minutes.
Yeah, to be there, because Kaiba mentions. Yeah, Kaiba mentions it. Yeah, and Kaiba mentions it in the dub. He goes like, anyone who doesn't show up for the final parts of the tournament won't be allowed to compete. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler's late. He's just such a dick about it.
Which is funny because I don't think Wheeler was late for any of them.
No, he wasn't. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
It's very funny. That line was never spoken once in the entirety of the dub by any point by Kaiba.
No.
And yet, it was spoken, I believe, specifically in Duel Links.
Yep.
The game before Master Duel. And I think that's why it became like a thing.
Yep. But Eric
really
Stewart embraces it. Like he he loves that line.
Eric Stewart's fucking hysterical.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, he's also Brock in Pokemon.
Yes, he is.
So you know.
I think I'm so surprised how iconic of a secondary character Joy is because of all the achievement that he managed to have without having like no mystical thing connected to him, you know?
Yeah, but Joey has the ultimate thing that's great for card games. Joey's fucking lucky. He's got a lot of luck.
Yeah, but imagine the thing of like he managed to like trick the main antagonist then almost win, which is like not only that like was incredible, but actually managed to be a like character with no mystical power that strike fear into the main antagonist.
Yeah. Yeah, at that moment, Yami Merrick was like, oh shit, I'm about to lose.
The only reason he didn't lose was because Joey physically cannot be in the Shadow Realm because he doesn't have any mystical bullshit.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. It's wild.
And that wasn't like the crazy. I thought that when they did something like that, Joey went to the Shadow Realm like everyone else, but he was the only one that managed to escape on his own. I was like, this guy has to have like some backstory shit, and they never reference that again. Yeah. It's like, this guy is just bonkers powerful. Like his will is otherworldly. Yeah.
He's entirely just stubborn. He refuses to let people be disappointed in him. And I fucking love that.
He's the strongest human in that universe.
Zoe the Celestial Dragoness, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller in the guise of Grit the Entmon. These are my friends, including Psy, who's cosplaying as VK, the Boncho Vmon, my buddy GrineX, who's a Guilmon, my buddy LichKing, who's a Sealstramon, and this is Nile, portraying as, well, our goddess Mirai, complete with Infinity Gauntlet.
Again, if I had my soundboard active, I would do the bit, but unfortunately I don't.
Yeah, it's fine though. You've got the gauntlet. That's what matters.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on.
Like it's just
Is
so
canon
incredible.
event is canon event what I think it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the gauntlet. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that's fine. I'll do it myself. Just pulls out the gun. Actually, wait. She can time travel. Technically, if she wanted to, she could get 2 of them if she wanted to.
Yeah, probably. And the thing is, she's probably strong enough to maintain it.
Yeah.
Given what she is.
Mm-hmm.
What is she anyway?
I can't tell you that because technically that's spoilers for this game.
Yeah, spoilers.
Is it? Because like she
Technically,
appears
yeah.
in every single. But what is she appears in every single game since Cybertruth?
Nice.
Okay, so here's okay. This is my question then. The only question I have to ask, because technically speaking, you've seen them at the very beginning of the game. Those 3 in that room. You see 3 characters. I don't think you see their faces entirely. Pink dress, blue dress, little shorts with the suspender socks.
Yeah.
Do you know who they are?
Mm-mm.
Then I'm not saying anything.
She's connected to the purple one?
She's connected to all 3 of them. And I can't say why.
So, you know, like, did you hit your
Does this game explain that? I don't remember
Yes,
that.
it does.
Later it does.
The thing is that they've appeared before in the animes, apparently.
Digimon at that village nursed me.
Or if not in the prior games.
I healed it for
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
They
not as
have-
girls, but like, yeah.
Well, no, they have,
Oh.
actually. They've kept it consistent. Their appearances are consistent throughout the entire franchise, from what I understand.
Boss, please. I'm begging
What?
you here.
In which one of the series? Gold?
I don't know. I was never told that, but I've been told by people who have actually seen other games and media. They are consistently appearing that way. Probably because you never expect it. Japan does that a lot. It's like when you're told who they are, you're like, how are you that?
You'll never see it coming.
Huh.
Yeah, basically. Again, but also fits the persona of this game, doesn't it?
All right, let's go, Dad. Let's go, Sharkmon.
Shock.
So yeah, pretty much what happened was fish are friend and not food, and this Sharkmon is like, fuck you.
Yeah, basically.
Every single one of you's my
Divermon wanted
in my mouth.
Divermon wanted to spare the village because Shellmon nursed it back to health, and Sharkmon said, "Fuck that, they're the enemy. Die."
Yeah.
Yep.
There was probably some part of him that was like, I can see your point, but...
I didn't pay you to think.
Yep.
That is, I think, actually something that he says similar to that. Like, you're not.
Yeah, you're a lackey. You're not supposed to think.
I'm the boss. You don't give me orders.
Okay. Counterpoint. You're a terrorist.
Yeah, counterpoint. Gun!
Kablam.
I still remember, I don't know, have you ever seen Saruk that one fucking meme video of Batman versus the Riddler?
Yeah, I have.
They're like, wait, are you looking at the Riddler on your phone? It's like, no, it's just Robbie just texted me this message saying that he's gonna be ready at home. It's like, okay, you know, I spent like most of my time like trying to do this riddle, this like funny puzzles and stuff. Like, it's like, okay, I see your point. Counterpoint, you're a terrorist. Oh,
Yeah.
that justify you cheating in neither conceivable way.
Yeah. Ow.
Rude.
Nah, I gotta kill the Divermon first.
Yes, you do. This is one of those boss fights that says beat the ads first, otherwise you will not have a good time.
Yep.
Yeah, most of the time the minions are the main target.
Yeah.
If that was your exhaust flame, I'm wondering what your actual fire is like.
Yeah, a lot of these need some serious grinding or off-screen training.
Yeah, I have moments where my fights like took quite a while, but they were beatable.
Okimasmon took me at least 2 tries because I went into the fight unprepared and didn't have enough items.
I had moments where I was like so tired of some freaking fight that what I basically did is like when I saw there was gonna be a new boss fight, I went in, I realized what type they were, I reload, and
Oh, you son of a
team.
bitch!
And I fixed my team.
No, yeah, look, okay, again, though, that's fine. Like, I'll say it again, this is one of those games that, like, definitely wants you to play it more than once.
Yeah.
I was talking to Zeus about this a few days ago, in that this game, all those anomaly points you get from doing side quests, playing the game through only once, you do not get enough anomaly points over the entirety of the game to get all the agent skills. You have to play it twice. Which is really fucking bad.
Yeah, it is.
I still haven't played the second
However-
time, and people tell me that it's like a nightmare.
The real irony, though, is that it's like, in doing so, you're not ever going to get the same experience with this game doing it more than once. Because the thing is like, with Cyber Sleuth, you can definitely get the real experience, you know, and eventually get megas and whatnot, all you want. I mean, sure, the party limitation in that is you have to have the memory space, but it's like... Like, you have to have the memory space for it, but, you can get megas early game. That's not hard to do. It's even of level grinding you gotta do, which you gotta be really, really, really patient for that. But I will full on admit on stream even that I use a cheat engine to multiply the XP gain because the XP gain in that game fucking sucks. It's horribly low.
Yeah.
So, and there's really no point. And the only place you can grind, you have to throw the last match just to keep doing it. And that's the like little competition thing you get at the top of Nakano Broadway. I wasn't gonna try and willingly throw a fight. That's bad. That's dumb. I don't want to do that. So I didn't. So I used a cheat engine instead.
Gun.
I would almost prefer that level limitation, or that limitation thing, over to how Time Stranger does it. Only because, in Time Stranger, you are not even able to get past certain Digimon evolution without being a certain agent level, which is really bad because this game is really difficult to stream because of that. Like, if you're like me and you want to get as much
you have to defend. You have to defend.
I know, hang on.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate.
I do assume you're gonna get one shot anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate, but Niall's constantly talking. I'm trying to concentrate on that and listen to her.
I'm just filling dead air. But yeah, functionally, it's like...
I get what you mean. It's like, yeah, it is one of those things where you definitely want to, or like in Cyber Sleuth and Hackers, remember, the grinding was bad.
Okay.
I do wonder, I am really... Yeah.
Okay, that's
really
actually pretty
curious.
cool. Alright.
Oh no, he dead.
I am actually really curious how your last fight, Saruk, is gonna be after you do your grind. Because I went into that fight with like almost no grind, honestly, and I beat it. But it took me like an hour and 30 minutes.
The thing is that these games intend that to be the case.
Especially it's annoying because
I believe it is manufactured difficulty.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Because it's an SMT-like, and everyone knows how dumb those games can be.
Yep.
I mean, I can see that the main...
If it weren't for that, it'd be fine.
I can see that the main reason why that battle was so long because they wanted you like... it had a lot of cutscenes and stuff in between fighting and changes that were happening. And I'm pretty sure they made it so long to make sure that you experienced all of it.
Yeah. Hey.
Because if you were like
The thing is with this game is it's paced infinitely better than Cyber Sleuth was.
Yeah. I would also point out though, one thing is that it could always be worse. It could be like the Shadow Riku fight in Kingdom Hearts, where every time you lost, you had to watch the cutscene over again. Open the door, lead me into everlasting darkness.
I'm still convinced that fight is built so that you can't win it. Okay, did I ever tell you how badly traumatized I am by that?
No.
Me,
Luckily,
both my brothers, my stepdad, my uncle, a family friend who was functionally an uncle to us, and I think at the time as well, a cousin from the UK that visited during this time frame. All of us tried. None of us got even halfway through the fight.
Yeah.
Not a single one of us.
Luckily, if you play the.
One because of this. That fight is a gatekeep.
Luckily,
And then
if you
the
play
worst part
the.
about this is later in life I was told what comes afterward. Ansem turns into a boat. Fight him. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean a boat?
Yeah.
I fight a twink possessed by a god ghost, and now he's a boat?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Riku fight.
I am
not the
talking
Ansem
about
fight.
the Riku fight.
I think the Ansem Riku fight.
Yeah, and then later.
Oh, that was another one. That's way
Yeah,
later.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
But yeah, the
That's what I was going to say. Like, but luckily now when you play the bundle Kingdom Hearts game, they actually like the best update. Like, praise the Lord, is that they let you skip that.
Hey,
cutscene.
GrineX, you still with us?
Yeah.
Okay, but yes, it was literally one of the worst things because if you lost to him, then it was you literally had to sit through the cutscene over and over again of, that girl will not wake up. She doesn't have her heart. Now open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness. Just so dumb.
Harry's inside me?
Yeah, Kyrie's inside me? Yeah, that part too. Out of context, that is
I
so
gotta
weird.
watch the third episode from the Snapcube dub for that, by the way. I haven't
Oh
watched
god,
that one yet.
Snapcube
The
has
first
dubbed
two.
it? Oh no.
Yeah, Snapcube is doing. I think it's like 5 parts of KH1, doing one of their real time dubs for it. It is really fucking funny so far. They do one of my favorite gags. The one that voices Sora. They have like I don't know if it's like post editing that they added that in or not. But those like dialogue choice boxes that you get in the game sometimes.
Yeah.
The voice actor that's doing Sora's voice is like cutting themselves off to like select between the two voice lines multiple times, and it's really funny.
Hey, what's up? It's me. Stop!
Fucking Aerith being like mumblecore sleepy the entire time.
Yeah.
Leon being like the only one that's like, no, look, the funny men are the crazy men are gonna come by. We gotta defeat them. It's like, what are you talking about? And I think the overarching bit is Sora wants to be a cardiologist because he needs to know how hearts work.
The parentheses, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fucking funny. Definitely worth it. Just, don't watch it when you're trying to drink something.
Yeah,
You'll probably end up pissing yourself.
Yeah, it's really cute that you think you're gonna defeat me with the power of friendship and all, but I am the literal devil from the Bible. I literally used that in one of my shorts that I did, one of the YouTube shorts that I did, talking about how pop culture has in my opinion, has kind of twisted people's view on people, about how and I mentioned Oda Nobunaga from real life. I'm like, master of firearms, diplomatic expert, and only did horrible things when he needed to. But in pop culture, and I cut to all these images of Nobunaga from anime and stuff, as the devil incarnate, and I even overlaid the whole, it's really cute that you think you're gonna beat me with the power of friendship and all, but I am the literal devil from the Bible.
Please.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How familiar are you with Nobunaga in Fate Grand Order?
Not at all.
She is the exact opposite of that.
Oh.
She is a massive dweeb and has 4 or 5 different parody events all focused around her that come back recurringly. And a running gag is there's a giant chibi version of her that goes nab nab. It's really stupid and funny.
Is that the same thing as
kind of lesbians with Okita Soji?
Is that the same thing with Neko Arc? Who's like that
that same developers functionally, or same writers, I think. Neko Arc is she is in Fate Grand Order. Well, they also recently added the character that Neko Arc is parodying. to Fate Grand Order, and
Yeah.
thus there are bits where you can see Neko arcs somewhere in Grand Order. That's also done by Type Moon, I think it's called, but it's a different series. That's
Okay.
Tsukihime, I think.
What was that?
The pumpkin has arrived.
Oh, it's Iyzeekiil.
How we doing tonight?
Good. As soon as I heard the Pac-Man thing, I'm
Also,
like,
I'm
the
back
hell
below.
was that? All right, hang on. Let me turn this thing on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and the Technicolor rainbow in between, allow me to introduce. Yeah, he's still in the ceiling. I'm glad you're still in the ceiling.
I see all.
And everything. It even thinks you don't want to see.
I'm glad that I recommended that one. That's pretty good. That's a good bit.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Iyzeekiil, not only the artist for the Growth Drive, but VTuber himself, and probably and also my future competitor when Bubsy 4D comes out, because we promised to race each other when that game comes out.
Oh god.
You better be fucking locked in, because I'm not leaving that stream until I win. Even after I lose.
I saw the fucking short that you did of the fucking tank controls.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that was for those who haven't seen it. I'm guessing.
Legendary.
Hold on, I'll show it real quick. I have it here. Yeah, hang on, I have it here.
Listen, man. I'm just saying that hours learning DaVinci Resolve has all accumulated to this.
Oh no, it wasn't me who did that. It was Maple who did that bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Maple, let's see if I can get it to...
Seriously, just turn on tank controls?
Oh god. Oh god, it's... Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. It's as bad as you think. It's bad. Oh my god, it's bad. It is as bad as you think. It's bad. It is very bad. Oh, God. Put it back.
Thank you. Now I can move like a normal bobcat again. Totally normal
So did you
bobcat.
actually get motion sick there?
No, I didn't, but Maple said he was starting to feel motion sick. Yeah,
okay.
Like motion sickness rising revengeance, as he called it. But yeah, like Bubsy does when you open the, he goes out, whatever you do, please don't turn on tank controls. And if you turn them on, he gets very upset at you, as you heard.
Yeah, he's like, did you seriously just turn on tank controls?
Yeah.
Really? Also,
And-
did you guys know the unfortunate but also really fortunate fact that Bubsy is a VTuber himself now?
Oh no.
I heard that. I'm like, you know what though? Like something I am very happy about is that the company that does this character had the balls to bring his ass back, and it's been getting like it's been getting positive attention.
Yeah.
Like people have been enjoying it. I know what I said. I know what I said, yeah. But like I love that because like everyone hates Bubsy. But like it's like they hate the game because you get fall damage in a platformer. Why?
That's not even the worst thing he's known for.
No, I know, but it's like people hated it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm glad they brought him back, and people are loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The funniest thing about it, Niles, that the in that scene, in that short that Maple made, when Bubsy's crashing all over the place, and everything. The music you hear in the background is the opening level music from Bubsy 3D.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. That it was, and yeah, and I also think even Bubsy, I think, might kind of hate himself a little bit because even in the demo for 4D, he keeps referencing other people or other characters who are more successful than him, and I even made a joke about it. I'm like. I was like, I think I told Iyzeekiil this too. I was like, Bubsy just wanted to be a popular video game character so he could literally retire and sit on his ass all day because he thinks that's what all the other guys do.
I legitimately think that he was trying to be like in it with the times, but that didn't work out, and now he's just,
yeah,
you know, he's like What the fuck do I do now?
Yeah. In fact, one of the costumes you can unlock in the game is literally called Hedgehog Style, and it's him wearing nothing but his shoes.
With a tasteful sensor bar
Yeah,
on
with
his
a
crotch.
with a sensor bar on his dick. Yes.
That's a good bit. Hey, Andrew, I got a question for you.
Yeah,
Have
what's
you
up?
seen Jurassic Park 3?
Alan.
Sarah, that one, the one like
No, that's the Lost World.
which
like,
one's the third
Jurassic-
one then?
The Jurassic.
How many
Okay,
Sarahs do
so
you think are on this island?
Yeah.
okay, so here's
No,
the
Jurassic
plot
Park 3 is the one with the Spinosaurus.
Okay.
And the
Here's the
Raptors.
plot for here's the plot for Jurassic Park 3. William H. Macy tricks fucking guy from tricks Sam Neill into going on a tour of Isla Nublar when in reality it's a fucking faux pas so that they can find his lost son that they lost there, and they're all going to jail probably.
Actually.
Mm.
Site B. You mean there are 2 islands with dinosaurs on them? All right, you stay out of this. It's like, no. He asked a very poignant question. Y'all didn't know that?
Yeah.
In my opinion, there's only one Jurassic Park movie.
Yep.
No. See, the thing is that look, 3 is still really good. I will not tolerate slander of that movie, mostly because of the fact that that movie still had more effort put in it than the latter 2 Jurassic World movies. I will like, I enjoyed those movies. I do.
Please.
But 3 didn't try to hide the practical effects, at least. They had more balls.
All I'll say is that the only part I remember, and frankly the only part that most people remember about Jurassic Park 3, is Alan.
Alan! Look, to be fair, that was a PTSD nightmare. He gets 1. He's allowed.
Counterpoint, it's really fucking funny. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Zaruk, Sam Neill gets a PTSD nightmare in the airplane as they're going towards the island.
Yeah.
And briefly, for a brief second, a velociraptor is looming right next to him.
Alan.
And Alan.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. This is is this also the one where the raptors can is this also the one where the raptors can open the doors and everything?
Well, that's all Jurassic Park.
That's all their Jurassic Park
Because
movies,
remember this. One cannot badmouth that idea, because remember that velociraptors in Jurassic Park are genetically spliced weapons.
Yeah.
They weren't built for theme park use only. They were built to be weaponized.
Yep.
And in Jurassic Park 3, they were smart enough to keep a man alive to use him as bait to get the other prey out of the tree.
Yeah.
These things are horrifyingly smart,
Yep.
and I love that. Also, the male raptor design in Jurassic Park 3 is it's a banger, by the way. I love that, like, cool, like, dark red and black and white stripe that they got, and the quills around the neck. Really cool. It's a good look. 3's Three's biggest gimmick was a Spinosaurus, because it's like.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's when 92 was when they like rediscovered some like really good Spino fossils, and then in 2007 is when Jurassic Park 3 came out. I think it's 2007. It was a while after Jurassic Park 3.
No. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all saw that. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, I'm. Okay, good. He attacked Samaramon both times. That makes up for the miss, at least.
Yeah, that was bullshit. There, now die, stupid fish.
There you go.
Shark King Soup, anyone?
That's horrible.
Oh my God, 2001. Okay, I got the numbers mixed up.
There's a reason that XKCD has raptors on segways. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But no, yeah, Jurassic Park 3's main gimmick was the Spinosaurus. Because the thing is that Spinosaurus has been one of those, like, really dubious dinosaur species for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Primarily because of the fact that we just didn't have a proper, complete skeleton after World War II, because the Nazis bombed the only one that existed.
Yep.
And, it wasn't until around, I think it was like 4 years ago, we actually got a completed, fully intact Spinosaurus tail skeleton that was proof that, yeah, these guys had giant rudder tails built like crocodiles because they're semi-aquatic like crocodiles.
But that means there's still hope.
They didn't look like the Spinosaurus in Jurassic Park 3. However, I do love that one because it's cool.
Have you
To me,
seen
it's a
the
subspecies.
Have you? Wait, that reminds me. I don't know if either of. I think LichKing has seen it. There's a clip in
I have to think of something reassuring to
There's a
tell
bit
Shellmon.
there's a bit in Red Dead Redemption 2 where Arthur can meet a paleontologist who's digging up dinosaur bones. In reality, she's just digging up bones like of various dinosaurs and various animals. And he mentions, he goes like, "What exactly are you looking for?" "I'm a paleontologist. I study dinosaurs." "Dino what now?" "You know, big lizards." "Are they real?" Like, Arthur sounds so scared. He's like, "Are they real?" Like, and in the end,
Is real?
yeah, and in the end, she puts together this really, well, it's basically a jury rig skeleton of all the dinosaur bones she's found. And she thinks it's gonna win her like a Nobel Prize or something. And he's like, "Yeah, sure," because it does not look like a dinosaur at all.
I gotta see this. I've seen RDR2, but I have not seen that.
What, the full thing, or like what she builds, or the scene where he's like, "Are they real?" Like, which
Yeah,
one?
I have not seen that scene nor anything about it.
Hang on.
Oh, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I want to know.
Hang on. Let me see if hang on. I got something that'll work. Let's see. Insist all you like. You ain't coming with us. Arthur, tell her. Tell her what? Tell her she ain't coming with us to find her husband. All right, Abigail, you ain't coming, and that's final. What?
Pictures of the fucking skeleton. That thing is stupid. It looks like a Digimon.
Yeah, I know.
That's really fucking funny. Holy shit.
Sword and Shield fossil Pokemon looking ass.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'll never forgive Sword and Shield for that.
Also, here's the time I heard about it. Here you go. And props to this animator, or this artist is just really good. Here it is.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere.
Everywhere? You're a what?
Are they real? Are they real? Also, someone told me
The best thing is that she's not wrong. Points at alligators.
Yeah. The funniest part about that is somebody said, even though I haven't played the game, I will at some point. Someone told me that, well, I can't do the voice right. Someone told me I could portray a tired and sick Arthur really well. Like with that scene I mentioned. "Arthur, tell her." "Tell her what?" "Tell her what?" He's like, "She ain't coming with us to save her husband, but Abigail, you ain't coming, and that's final." Like, yeah, that. He sounds so dead. I mean, he is dying, so.
Yeah. That's the one reason why I can't bring myself to play it even if I had it, because I don't like what happens to him. I'm like, no, I like Arthur, though! I like him infinitely more than this other shit that we gotta play as. I know it's the protagonist of RDR1. I know that it's a prequel to that game, but still.
Talked and we all
I like him infinitely more, because when you play Arthur as a nice guy, he's like the most likable character on the entire cast.
I'm worried about
Gotta
you,
have
but
faith, Arthur, I got a plan! Have faith in my plan!
You should be fine.
Whatever you
I'll
say,
never
Dutch.
forget our time
Whatever you
together.
say.
Take care.
Tahiti, Arthur,
Know
come
that
on,
somewhere
think
in
about it.
Iliad, I'll be praying for you.
Oh, she's gone. They're all gone. Man. So all of it was for nothing.
What happened to the village? Let's go and see.
Oh, hi, Titamon. No, your titties are all out.
Man.
I love how you mentioned, because you literally say, "Oh, your titties are now out," and then I get a message from Mirai, and my first thought was, "Yeah, you want to see these titty pictures?" Like, I imagine Mirai saying what you said, and then just be like, "Wait, I gotta send these pictures to somebody." It's just.
You send the picture you took of Titamon's boobs to Mirai by accident. And it's like, oh wait, no, sorry, man, that wasn't meant for you. She goes, 8.1 out of 10. It's like, oh, that's higher than I thought you'd rate them. And it's like, wait, is that the one that's been causing problems? You text back, yeah? 7.8 out of 10.
Yeah, or you said, now you got me reminded of that thing from DBZ Abridged. You said, what was, how'd the thing go? He's like, all right, what's your gimmick? Gimmick? Yeah, the last guys we fought were all misfit minions and crap. What are you? We're just here for your planet. Though if I had to say, I would think I'm the pretty one. Nah, 6 out of 10. You sassy bitch.
Sassy bitch.
You said,
You sassy bitch.
that makes you the weird.
That was Zarbon, wasn't it?
No, it was it's the dude from the from the Lord Slug movie. That would make you the little one with the weird powers. I could spawn mini-me's. Fantastic. And that would make you the big, tough, stupid one. You take that back or I'll kill you. All right, fine. You're not tough. That's better. Wait, didn't you just give him a minute? Hey! Just give him a minute. Give him a minute. That's also where the same. Yeah. It's also the other bit that was really good with the with please don't break my arm. No, he just breaks his arm.
Please don't break my arm.
No.
I need it, please.
Now, that truck is not your eating disorder. You're a penis. Been so long since you've seen yours, you don't recognize one, do you? Just
damn.
Piccolo just firing off shots.
But, yeah, again, this is why we say Piccolo's black, because goddamn, the black clap back.
Yeah.
I'm black in real life, I can say that, so. Black man got clap back game. Piccolo's black. Brother been through it all. If he could have waves, he would. His special beam cannon got waves.
Yeah.
I don't have any hair, so I can't have waves. But my special beam cannon does, so that works out pretty well.
There was actually a yeah, Alakablam. Screw these snails.
Snails in particular.
Yeah.
The fucking Numemon death noise is one of my favorite
Oh yeah,
things in the
Vitrov's
game,
right.
honestly.
The arm bit also happened with Yamcha versus the Cell Jr., if I remember. Yeah, it did. Please don't break my arm. No! And then he breaks Yamcha's arm. Fun fact, all of the Cell Juniors, in the when Perfect Cell names all of them, they're all named after Cell's voice actors. Like,
that's great, actually.
Yeah. Norio Damien and like all of Aegis and Vegeta Jr. Vegeta! Never before have I seen something so awful. Don't think. See. Oh, and real quick, Iyzeekiil. So I don't think you I showed you this when we did the Digimon Smash Pass, but here's Talmon in game. So.
Oh my god. I mean, remind me, did I say Smash or not?
Yeah, you said Smash, and you and everyone else who's seen her in this game, even Nile, were the first to say, "Good God, her feet are gigantic."
Yes.
Yeah, them some big old stompers. Them's that shit that you can buy at like the furry goth store. Where like we don't just got the stompy boots. We got the stompy paw boots. This
the actual definition of stompers. Literal stompers.
Yeah.
Clod hopper looking ass feet.
Yeah. Also, I have to show Iyzeekiil this. So one Digimon you didn't see in the thing, Iyzeekiil, was I actually want to show this. So this is actually one of the more interesting takes. Let me show you. So this Digimon is this is what she normally looks like.
Beauty.
Yeah, and then she turns into she then turns into this.
Something that makes half my friend group melt.
I still tap.
You're braver than most.
That's a smash. That's a smash right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care if it's. I don't care if it's just 8K, but with an extra step.
Again, it's like no, you can make it work.
Okay, now, but with that being the case, I do need to show, because my friend told me to do this. He's like, look, I know you're going to be playing the game on Saturday. Make sure if you unlock her, make sure you win a match with Calamaramon, because her victory animation is, he goes that her victory animation makes a lot of people feel a certain kind of way. with her victory animation.
Making me feel a certain kind of way.
Yeah, so I need to do that. Hang on. Let's see. So I do want to. Yeah, here it is.
Watch your money. Titanic charge.
Speed! Speed!
Drill, baby, drill, baby, drill, baby, drill. Blah, blah, blah.
Ow.
Here I go. Talisman of light.
All right, show us what you got, Iyzeekiil.
Here goes.
Go, my boy.
I cast fist.
Beat him up, my son.
Hey, Iyzeekiil, I want you to say something for me the next time you punch something. Sure, what is it? Yell, I cast fist, and then punch something. That sounds really dumb, but sure, why not? So, I cast fist, and then punches right through something.
Oh man, it's really fucking funny. Cause like again, I can't say anything, but god damn it, that's more relevant than you think it is.
I'm sorry, that is such a cool power, just rain stream. That's such a cool move. Such a cool move. Shut up.
I mean, you can use my least favorite word for wet. Sopping.
Or moist. There's other.
No, not even moist anymore. It's sopping.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Yeah.
Not sloppy, sopping.
Yeah, I know. We're just making a joke. Anyway, so we should get to see it now. My friend said it's interesting, so I'm curious.
All right, let's see.
All right, impress us, Calamaramon.
Dance for us, squid.
Oh.
Okay, no, I see. Okay,
Oh.
no, I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, okay. That is
See, I'm not a tentacle person. But
Yeah,
I get
Sam
it.
will have a great day.
Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Get back in the box. Back in the box. There we go. Understandable. That was from my buddy, so I get it now. And the thing is, it's so weird, like, it's so weird to me that in the anime, she freaked out about being ugly, and I'm like, okay, maybe the lower half, but, like, that's not what people care about most of the time. They usually look at, like, you know, you're so focused on your face, because that's literally what she was focused on the whole time in the anime, and I'm like, and your face is very pretty, so what are you worried about?
Oh, that's just it. The upper half is pretty. Everyone else looks at the lower half. Everyone else looks at the lower half and goes, fucking ugly.
True.
Which is like, what cowards are you dealing with is my question at that point.
And I guess
Shallow people, apparently.
I'd fuck weirder things from the same universe, honestly.
No, don't say that. We all shared.
Yes, we share the same ideals. For a short
Wait till you
time
see
at least.
Bracketmon.
Damn it. Why did this have to happen to such good Digimon?
We'll see her again.
Kelmon will
That's
return.
right. I'm sure
I mean,
we'll see
I
them
fuck a
again
Tyrannomon,
someday.
so it's like,
Yeah,
not the
I guess
weirdest,
you're
honestly.
in the meantime, I think I'll stay here and protect this place. For the villagers. You should go back to doing what you need to do. Thanks for everything. I won't forget this.
Let's report all of this to Junomon.
You know what his animations kind of remind me of?
What?
Robert. This is pissing me off.
I get it.
I sadly do not.
I'll show you. I'll send. Can I DM you a video?
Sure, go right ahead. What up with the...
I kind of feel bad for that Divermon.
Yeah. Well, I'm willing to bet Junomon's the one who pointed Sharkmon toward the village. War leaves
I can, you know what? I'll say this, she wasn't.
Okay. War leaves the same horrible taste in your mouth, no matter what world it's in. This uproar will fester and continue to trigger other events. I hope it doesn't fan even bigger flames of war, but knowing what lies 8 years in the future, I'm not too optimistic. By the way, you're adopted.
I don't like this rock.
Damn it! There ain't nothing the Titans want more than control of the current. The boss finds out about this blunder. It'll be our heads. Now let's get healed up and gather our strength and get back out there, you bilge rats.
What is the fucking? I love the voice. That's good. One of these days I'll actually do VR chat. But it's like, VR chat to me is one of those things where it's like, I want to have a VR headset to get the full experience of it.
I own one. I barely use it, man.
Niall, have you seen the video of the guys who are in VR chat? And one of the guys comes in and his model's like this talking gun. And so whenever he talks, like the barrel of the gun like opens and closes, like the tip of the barrel of the gun just opens and closes. He's like, how are you doing today?
Cartoon-ass gun.
Yeah, he's like, how are you doing today, buddy? And then both of his friends start laughing. He's like, what the fuck are you laughing about? I'm trying to.
I think I have seen that. That sounds very familiar, yeah.
Like they're both having laughing fits. He's like, I'm trying to have a goddamn serious conversation. What the hell are you laughing about? It's just the whole time the gun's barrel's just wobbling all over the place. All right, I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. Because I don't want to go talk to Junomon. Junomon's gonna make me upset. So
wait, actually, I think this might be the bit though.
What bit?
Maybe. At the very least, you could unlock the new location.
Everyone.
All right, that's fair. Let's go do that then.
I don't want to talk to Junomon.
That way you can have more things to potentially do and obtain in between episodes.
Also, Iyzeekiil, here's Angie Woman in game.
I mean, comparatively to the giant kitsune in the back there, I kind of plain, don't you think?
I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, fair enough. But we're about to see a lot of other Digimon.
Where do I even watch Digimon? Like, honestly, where do I watch this shit?
Okay.
It depends on what version you want to watch.
Yep.
What version do I watch?
Well, that depends on which version you want to watch. Do you want to watch the dub or the original version? Because they are very different in vibes.
I pretend I know nothing about Digimon, which I don't.
Okay, then again, I have to ask you another question. Do you want to take it very seriously? Like, do you want it to take itself seriously, or do you want the 4 kids rundown?
I don't know. The last time I saw the last time I saw the 4 kids rundown, there was like fucking Smash Mouth in the ending or whatever.
That's the movie.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Hi, Magna Angemon. Hi, God, what's this thing's name?
Kirinmon.
Kirinmon. Duh. All right, there's the fuck.
Glavis Angemon.
Yeah, with the giant key. Strike Angemon over here.
Slash Angemon.
Oh, Slash Angemon. And then, of course, the 2 God Dragons.
Vajramon and Polydramon.
Yeah. Okay, full disclosure here. If I was going to have bodyguards, I'd probably want these 2 to be my bodyguards, not
Keyblade.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is a key. It does look like a Keyblade. Look, I love Seraphimon and Ophanimon as much as the next guy, but I would rather have them outside and have Goddramon and Holydramon in here. Whatever.
Well, that's the thing. Why do you think they're the ones guarding the door?
Fair. Anyway, all right, you sassy, distant, aloof bitch. What news?
Thank you, great guardian Iyzeekiil. Please continue to wield your might for the sake of the digital world.
She talks so slowly.
Continue for the digital world.
Will you be leaving us?
This Digimon is pissing me off.
Let's not talk about that right now.
I don't like this
Digimon
Digimon.
doesn't know how to answer.
Agent, I don't like
Now
her.
then, tell me more about the conflict with
pissing
the
me
Titans,
off.
if you would.
Oh God! Now seeing it in person, you're right, Niall. Her mask is literally vacuum sealed on her face. You're right.
Once you notice it, it pisses me off. It's like, why did you do that to yourself? Are you hearing everything muffled? Is that why you were chosen for the job? You can't hear other people very well. I couldn't stand having that.
Thanks, Niall. I hate it.
Oh, I hate it. I know. Once you notice it, it sucks.
The current.
It's worse than her
Are you
giant
certain
fucking
that is
wrist
what the Titan
things.
said?
How do you pick shit up?
She probably doesn't.
She goes
the
to the
source
kitchen to
of
grab
this
a hot
world's power.
pocket and tries to put it in the fucking microwave and just skewers the microwave like, man, that's the 4th time today. Like,
I
just
imagine
take
the
it
Titans
off!
are plotting to take it for their own and thereby expand their
Oh
territory.
my god, it makes me laugh so much.
I mean, to be fair, knowing who she is, a hot pocket might be beneath her.
See, you'd think that, but
The
some
current
days
flows
when you're in a
outward in
position
all
like that, some days
directions
it's all
from
you
the
just
world
want to
tree
eat.
in
That's
the Deer
fair.
Forest.
You're like, I had a long
If the
fucking
current
day of
is
this
truly
shit,
what
and
the
I just
Titans
feel
seek,
awful. I got a
then in all
headache. I just
likelihood,
want
their
one
objective
quick
is
thing I can put in and eat and be done with
the
it.
Gear Forest.
Some days you're just
right?
too fucking tired to eat.
That is
It's like a hot
correct,
pocket
Big Guardian
perfect for that.
Iyzeekiil. Could I ask you to go to the Gear Forest next?
Another thing is, and we talked about this before, so for those who don't know, in media, when you cover someone's mouth, like, if you want to show that someone is evil, or have us distrust them, you cover their eyes and you cover their face, basically. Covering their, and depending on what part of the face you cover, if not all of it, kind of shows you what kind of person we're dealing with. Covering someone's mouth basically shows us that their eyes can say one thing, but they can mean something completely different. Because since you can't see both, you don't know whether to trust them or not. If you, so in this case, yeah, because I can't see her mouth moving and I can't see, like, what kind of facial expression she's wearing, you have to go off the eyes. And unfortunately, well, she looks like she hasn't slept in a long time, so very hard
She
to...
likely hasn't. Again, knowing what I
Now
do,
that
she
we
probably
know the
hasn't.
Titans are after the current,
I admit I feel
when the
bad
gate
for
was
her in a few
opened
places.
3 years ago during the clash with the Titans, it affected both this world and your own.
I have a sense you're moving the goalposts on me. You literally said, go see what's going on in the abyss, and then I'll let you go home. You're moving the goalposts.
I know that you finally defeated the Demon Lord Titans, but unfortunately, you have one more task. Please bring me McDonald's. I'm famished, please.
That entirely depends on what your order is.
Yeah, that depends on the order. Yeah.
Your order from McDonald's.
What is the
now
most
determines
degenerate
your
thing you can
entire
order from
character.
McDonald's?
Yeah,
That's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna
I
look
guess
at
it would depend on
McDonald's
your-
menu right now.
I guess that would depend on what you consider degenerate, though, right? Like, a single black unsweetened coffee.
I mean,
I think that's probably the worst thing you could get from McDonald's.
I don't know. You could get.
For the price you're gonna pay for a coffee from McDonald's, you could get a better one from Starbucks.
You can get like cheap coffee from McDonald's, so that's like understandable because it's on the value menu.
Right, but again,
please
you could probably get a better coffee for a few bucks more from Starbucks.
Yeah, or you could make your
At that
own.
point, it's like exactly that too, but also like sometimes you want like a very specific kind of coffee. So I get it.
Maybe
Alternatively, you know what? A black coffee and one egg McMuffin without cheese.
Then the problem
No,
with
it's just the muffin part. There's no eggs, there's no cheese, there's
Very
no
well.
sausage. It's just the
The
muffin.
world tree.
Can I
is
get
at
an
the
egg
center of the
McMuffin without everything?
Not even a hash brown. Not even a hash
Not
brown.
even a hash brown. Not even a
That's the
fucking hash
muffin.
brown.
Now you're making me genuinely angry because McDonald's has really good hash browns. You're legitimately pissing me off.
Look, I haven't had one in a long time, but I love their breakfast.
Nine
burritos. I don't think they
quests!
do those anymore.
Yeah, more side quests.
A dry ass fucking crusty ass puffy fucking ass like 2 slices of biscuit. That's it.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's a question. McDonald's biscuit or Popeye's biscuit? Which is gonna kill you faster?
Oh,
Popeyes with no drink.
Popeyes for sure.
Because I've had a Popeye's biscuit. It ain't that bad.
It's not bad. It's just that you need to put honey on it.
Hey, you got to mom with the thing.
I didn't
with the
really get
train
that
car.
experience though. Maybe this is the condensation. I ordered mine from DoorDash, and maybe the condensation of the hot bag made it a little bit more moist than they're usually used to being.
Also, here's the question for you guys, because I genuinely don't understand this. Are Digimon species, or is there just one Gatomon or some whatever?
Species.
They're functionally species, but remember that when they evolve, their evolutions are not based on their species. Rather, they're based on category.
Yep.
So that's why you can get things like Gatomon evolving into Angelomon, is because their category it lines up.
Yep.
How it lines up, I couldn't really tell you, but it does.
I will never forget the tweet that I saw shortly after Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out, where somebody tweeted, "I don't know what to do anymore. Pokemon is slowly just becoming Digimon, and Digimon is just becoming Evangelion."
I mean,
see, here's my question. Now I'm just curious, like, why they say that about Pokemon, in terms of what?
Because the designs are becoming more anthropomorphic.
You're always gonna get a few of those, though. Like,
two out of the 3 starters are Anthro Pokemon.
They've always been like that.
Would you consider Primate to be Anthro? That is just a monkey.
Primate? Yeah, it's a monkey. It's anthropomorphic because it's human shaped by default because it's a monkey.
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 Yeah, monkey.
All
right.
Like, as someone who has conversations with this on the regular.
Yeah, I've hit my 4-hour time, so I'm gonna go ahead and end up. So I appreciate y'all coming on. We are gonna go raid someone. I thought she would be live by now. Yeah, they were supposed to have started by now, but they have not. So I can't really raid someone who's not live. So
if you guys want someone cultured, you can raid Midnight Sumo.
Let me look up who that is. Oh, okay.
They literally air sumo, and the new season of sumo is coming up, and that's fucking awesome.
Oh, all right. I'm cool with that. Why not?
It's actual sumo.
I think Sun and Moon.
I mean, why
get
not?
cultured, everyone.
Yeah, why not? Sure. Yeah, why not? So we'll do that. All right. Well, I'll talk to y'all later. Thank y'all for swinging by. It means a lot, and I will talk to you all later. I'm gonna go say goodbye to the chat, and then I'll raid out. See ya.
Yo show.
All right, that's going to do it, everybody. Hope you all had a great time tonight. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all next time. Bye-bye.